Hello, and welcome back, or welcome in if you're just joining. Today on Spaghetti Desert, somebody ate all the spaghetti, and yeah, we're gonna replace it all. We're rebuilding the Phase 1 factory, or the Phase 3 factory, sorry, Phase 3. I was trying to figure out everything that I needed to make there, the motors and the adaptive control units. And it turns out I didn't have enough materials. So I ate all the spaghetti, and today we're going to turn it all into nice straight manifold lines. I was doing some experimenting in my offline save, and yeah, I think I got an idea that I'm really gonna like, and it's gonna clean things up a lot. Make things super, super neat and tidy, and keep everything in line. And I'm gonna direct everything towards the hub and the space elevator here. So, as you can see, there's a couple miners down there for iron. There's two more over there. There is a concrete miner in the distance there, and a copper miner over there, which is what I'm really lacking because that's an impure node. And then there's 4 coal miners around the corner from the copper. So there's lots to build up. We're gonna go floor by floor, and yeah, levels, Jerry, all levels. So let's get into the build. We got our dismantled crate here of stuff and things. As you can see, it's got a list a mile long in it, so got all kinds of goodies in there. Everything we need will just be hanging out in this crate, so got lots of everything in here, so not too worried about running out of anything, especially screws. Lots and lots of screws. Not concerned about those at all. So, first we get our coal and copper over here, which I started. As you can see, there's a Mark IV belt running here. All the way down. So, as of right now, this is the end of the factory. Got a coal miner there, a coal miner there, both Mark II. I got a couple Mark IIs on the impures up here that we were using for coal power. We'll drop down here for a little demo. So we got the Mark II miners running to lifts, so that way everything's on the same floor. Raise things up off the ground. Let the habitat recover, or the environment, I guess. And again, we got that's running to lifts. So Mark II miner, Mark II belts, Mark II lifts. Which is overkill for this because it's only pumping out 60 a minute. But fine with that, I won't have to upgrade it when the Mark III miner comes available. So as you can notice, I got some packaged fuel there for my jetpack. We're running that. We got fuel generators for power, so we've got tons of that. And we got all our miners connected down here. Power running from that one down this chain, down there, and over to the other one, and again down to that corner and down, and then over. So all of that power's connected. So as long as I'm down here, let's run some more power. This is going to have to actually let's see if the old wire's long enough to reach the upper. I think it will. That's sweet. Oh, now it's too long. Oh. What about there? So you, okay, there we go, there we go. I'm okay with that. Did we even put a pole here? No, there's no power pole here. Oop. Clippy, clippy, come on. Clippy, clippy. There you go. And up to there. Excellent. So that powers this one, which, I mean, honestly, right now, it's not actually going to do anything at all. So we'll just shut it down because I don't have a plan for it other than feeding it into the sink. So we'll let it be for now. And we'll get our power up here. Yeah, I guess. I'll live with it crossing. Now, hopefully I can get it to the copper miner up here. Excellent. Nice, nice. just the pole. There we go. Okay. So that's power running up there. And I know from checking that this is the height I want for level 2. So zoom that out. There it goes. That's just a bump up from the copper miner. Oh, miss some. It should be, I think it's lined up with my big ramp there to the space elevator. Zoop out our big old mission bridge here. So this will be our walking path. We're gonna try and keep everything clear of it. Yeah, we can walk under there, no problem. Excellent. All right. So that's going to be level 2. Okay. Now, level 2 is going to be all of the smelters. So, if it gets smelt and dealt, it's going to be on this floor. This is going to be nothing but smelters up here. And so, you might see where I'm going with this. Floor up from this is going to be all constructors, and the floor up from that is going to be all assemblers, and the floor up from that is going to be the manufacturers. So that way it's nice and neat and organized. And it's just a nice fun build day. So this way we'll get all of the materials running up to this floor. Everything ore on this floor. Get the ore up to the floor. So that way everything's got room for expansion, and none of these lines will ever get overcrowded. Hey, come on. Connect. Right there. Aw, too high. There we go. I guess it's a start anyway. There we go. Just a little safety net just in case. Is it 3 along there? Yeah, it is. And then bring that and connect this. Yep, okay. All right. Just zooping out some floor. We'll get there and get all our smelters down. Okay. Those silly spiders mewing. So, down here we got the Mark II miner pumping out 240 on the 270 belt. And we're going to bring that to match our floor right here. And then lift it. I'm going to our Logi, get our Mark IV lift out. And we want it going that way. So, the best way I found to line things up, for me anyway, is to just build them up there and then do it all after the fact. But, so I don't have to bring that floor back any further. I'm going to move the lift up. Cards. So we'll just blast that up there. Now we'll run the Mark IV belt over. I'm keeping all the belts and things on the lines so that way it stays neat for us. Now, the other things that need to get lifted are the iron here for the coal. We'll need to lift those. So, half of one of these nodes is going to go into iron production, and then the other half, 1.5 of the Mark II. So 360, yeah, 360 per minute is going to go for coal, because that's all of the, or steel, because that's all of the coal I have. So, merger. Mark II gets the Mark III. I have that merger turned the wrong way. Merger. Spitting out this way, please. And because we're gonna take it straight up, we'll put it right there. So that way it goes up to a... Oh. That's actually going to go up to the floor in the center of the floor. So if we put the merger in the center, then our lift can go on the crosshair or meeting points of the floor. Now again, pick your preference. There's the straight, the curve, the default. I think the straight is looking pretty nice, especially for these spots here. And then we need our mark for lift. And it's gonna shoot up there. There we go. So those two are moved up. These two are lifted. Now we'll get up to the next floor. Start building out these smelters. Okay, so 3 wide there. And 4 wide here, okay. Now we need one more row down here for that lift. Zoop it in there. We'll connect all this to the copper. Oh, missed it by that much. Now we just need to kick out these 2 lines. Yeah, too far. There we go. Oh. We're clipping right there. Okay. There we go. There we are. Okay. If I stand right here, I should be on that one. Yeah, okay. So we'll zoom that out. Drop down. Get our Mark 4 lift here. And we'll just skyrocket it for now. And we'll figure out the placement after. Or the more precise placement. There we go. So yeah, that one was right there. So the limestone doesn't require a smelter. It just goes straight to constructors, which is nice. For ample concrete productions. It's something you probably wouldn't even need to upgrade as long as you find a pure node. But apologies, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hang in there. Okay, sorry about that. Got my coffee. Oh, not chainsawing, we want to sip some coffee. Okay. Back to the building. Just posture up here a little bit. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Hiccups. Apologies. So by doing this, I know exactly where to drop my floor hole. And so I can just zoop that out of the way. And hit my floor hole. Hi-oh. Right there. Do the same for this one because it's going to go up another floor. I'm going to do this now just in case I need the room for it. So, we'll zoop that out of the way. Grab our floor hole. And drop it in there. Now we'll reinstall the lift so we know where it is. I was going to redo my buttons as well. Or it's not a Mark IV. It's just Mark III it has to be. So right. Okay. So let's see. Let's reassess what we got on number 1 there. Foundations, powers, belts, splitters, pipes, storage. Now if I hit that, yeah, it'll do the double. Okay, so I don't need both of those, and I have ramps, which I need. Okay. Actually, it would make sense to just put all this stuff on number 1, all this stuff on number 2, all that on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, I mean, those never get built more than once. But I'm going to be using these a lot. So, a shortcut right there. A shortcut right there. Let's see what else we're going to be using a lot. I think we're good there for now, I think. Okay. Those will be the main things used. We'll zoop this floor in. And this one for right here. We need that. And a Mark IV lift. Right there. And, we'll run over here and get this one. Now, I'm not sure. That'll line up with the copper, so I can kind of run those smelters in a straight line this way. Oh, I forgot about the steel. And most of that belt is going to go that way for steel. Right. And that way for iron. And we got the coal down here ready to come upwards. Right there or anywhere along here. It might even make sense to run it out to beside the iron there. I think I will. So now we need the Mark IV. Running to there. And then we'll need that Mark IV running to there. Excellent. And from here, we'll install some ramps to get up. And then we're gonna need the splitter. There. We'll put our floor hole here. And our Mark IV lift. And then we'll connect those. There we go. And straight pipe that in there. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. Here we go. And the landing. Beauty, beauty. So we got all that running up here. We got all that running up here. We have our limestone available to run up. Which we'll put a lift on it anyway. Just so that way this one will line up better. There we go. So all that ore is going up. All that ore is going up. Again, I don't have a plan for all of the concrete or limestone over here. So that's safe for later. We got backup of that, and there's another pure limestone just around the corner. So no worries there either. Almost out of fuel for my jetpack too, so I might have to run over there and fuel up. Okay. So we'll get these smelters running. Gonna all be going that way. With this flow of ore running that way. I'll always don't really need or want the wall right there, but just easier to see that. I think I'm a little tight on how I want to space it, but I guess I could just bring that over here one, which I do like better. I like that better. Hey Rod, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Oh, that's got to be Mark 4. There we go. Zoop. I'm good, I'm good. Happy Friday. You working today? Are you actually taking a weekend off? Mark 4, up to there. Now we'll delete those. And we'll bring the merger over one. Holy. Taking a weekend off. Wow. You definitely earned them. Might as well take them, man. Hopefully you got some good weather. It's not too gross or wet this weekend for you. We finally got some decent weather here today. Wasn't overly humid. Oh, nice. Nice. A motorcycle? I assume bike? Hey, those are coming in there, those are coming in there. There we go. Now I have tons of room to dish this out and keep my center walk. Ah, okay, right. Nice, nice. Quads are fun. Quads are fun, can't go wrong. Okay, so what do we got over here? 480 ore, and that's 16. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yay! Okay, so that's 16. I think I got them all on the center. Which is good. Yep. Nice. Got a barbecue rack built on the back. Jalapeno sausages on skewers tomorrow. Nice. That sounds good. I'm a big fan of jalapenos there. Here, Julian. Okay, next is the smelters. Smelter. And it's got power on the front right. Is that? There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Now you got me thinking about dinner. Well, those jalapeno sausages sound great. Now I'm like, oh, what can I have that got some snap to it? Oh, I'll either do taco or nachos. Then I can snap up how much I want. Oh, a few more. Huzzah! Okay, now I want to bring them all back to the exact same spot. Send them down there. No spagoots anymore, Zing. Somebody ate it. Nothing but nice straight lines from now on. Zoom. Just zoop. Straight lines. And levels, Jerry. Redoing it all in levels. Mergers. Are you streaming anything tonight, Zing? I didn't see Nate was on Twitch until I fired up my OBS and stuff and got ready and started getting ready. He didn't do YouTube today, and I missed it. I missed it. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't miss one, but it did. I think I'm onto something that I might actually save in the blueprint designer. So. Okay, so that's maxing the belts out at 16 smelters. Then I gotta add in 4 more right here to run that way as well. Okay, so that's gonna run that way. And we need a merger for... No, silly human. Don't merge the coal and the iron. That would be bad. That would create one heck of a mess. So... I didn't think of that. I'd like to combine those, but I know I can't. Womp womp. So... I will run them that way. Merger. Smelter. Power. And splitter. So mark orange there, split there to 4 miners, 30, 60, 120. Zoop. And that'll be 4 into it. 4 into it. 4 into a 4. Yeah. That'll max it out. Okay, but now I got that sorted. Okay. One, 2, 3. Three. All right. Spinny, spinny. Zoop. 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 And that's it. It's running. Mark 1s out of everything for the most part. A few exceptions later on. Power snapped in. I got, what, I think 2,500 megawatts of fuel generator over there. Waiting to get plugged back in over here. Where is that? Right there. Right there's the oil. Excuse me. want to run the power towers from there. I think that'll look nice. Okay, so that's all the iron smelting. 20 iron smelters. Alright, so we gotta get things moving along this way here. These will max out on the Mark IIs. We'll run them this to this end for the constructor level. Now that I know where that's going, we can place that. Send it to the moon. Now we should be able to connect our belt without another stop. Yeah, excellent. The longer the belts are, the makes it so much easier for upgrading. And the visuals. So we got a nice straight line. We can slide and jump and keep our center walk. So that way we can zip along here. Get over to the copper. Which, while we're here, let's set up the copper. Seeing how this one's unfortunately impure, it's only gonna pump out 60 a minute. Nope, too far. Womp womp. There we go. Okay, so I'll put my splitter right here. Go, we can rocker Mark 1 into there. And the other thing we need to consider is our foundries now for all the steel. So we have room to turn them this way and run the steel down that way, which I think I like because that's already splitting off and we can just wrap it around here and run it that way and just spin that around and run it straight down that way. And then even if we do need to add more, we can, it shouldn't be as much of a problem. With everything running that way and lots of empty space at the end, we'll be able to fill it in with more and more foundries. Keep calling them smelters because they basically do the same thing, but for steel. So long was gonna be ramp. We'll have to find another place to put some more. Zoop. Oh, too far, too far. Zoop. Okay, so... Still need another with the floor out here. And we're more than high enough. We're not going to hit those miners. There we go. Now I should be able to just take that and spin it around. Yeah, there we go. Mark 4, Mark 4. Zoop-a-doop. The Mark 4 belt can go to here. Missing materials. Oh no. I'm gonna have to run downstairs. To my dismantle crate that is scrolls and scrolls long now. Okay, let's find the needle in a haystack. That was the encased beams. They're in here somewhere. I know they are. Oh, there's some. They're there. Yeah, 3 stacks should do it. Okay, now... I didn't plan out multiple ramp access. That is something I did not think about or scribble down here. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Frustrated as well. But hang in there. I'm well hydrated. You should stay hydrated too. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack. Pet the dogs and the cats. And we'll meet back here in a couple minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Okay, sorry about that. Stay hydrated, all that good stuff. Let's get back to the build. I was considering the foundries coming through here and down. I want to give at least one. So if that goes down the inside, this comes down to the outside and that way. Yeah. Like that. So that'll be where our inputs go. Foundry. We're gonna want them over here. We need a lot more space for those. Dang. Zoop. Zoop. And zoop. Take you too. Okay, dokie. So, at the first boundary splitters right there. And then boundary right there. No. And if it's clippy, then right there. The power should clippy. Oh, it does have to go back one. There we go. So, what are these? 3 to 1? Oh, they are 3 to 3. Okay, sweet. 45 a Minimanutski. 45 a Minimanutski. Right. So, 180 and another 90 and another 90. So that's 8 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? Plates? Uh-oh. There. Zoop. Okay. I'm running low on fuel. Better use the ramp. Just save a run around. Well, if I need that outside edge, probably not. Probably not. Oh, sorry, cacti. Killed you for nothing. Womp womp. There we go. Okay, splitters, splitters, splitters. All right, all right. Now, coal needs Mark 4. The iron needs Mark 4. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Oh, it will reach if I do the lift right there. Perfect. Okay, okay. Excellent, excellent. Neighbors got me using lifts now. Okay. Okay, so that'll come into there, that'll go to there. Now all of these need... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8 of them. There we go. All right. Go, get those dropped in. Okay. Okie dokie. Go. And that's the end of that. Okay, now, again, all of these need their Mark 1s. All hooked up. Nice. Okay. Now, in the essence of aesthetic and functional, I almost want to straight belt off of there and then whoop the splitter to the next one, just so that they get nice and crisp rather than having the Y. So, but I don't know if there's... I think there should be enough room to do that. Shall see. Oh no. Womp womp. This default is the only way. Pretty good 90 though. I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. Now, how bad is this gonna be? Go like that. It's not bad. Slightly excessive. Yeah, I think it'll look messy from a distance. Cancel that, cancel that. Womp womp. Okay. I must have had things different for that to work in the other one. I think I had the splitters elevated and maybe turn the other way. I don't know. I'm over it. Back to the wise. Back to the wise. And the wise have it. I was just hoping I would kind of do that like around it. Be like neat spaghetti. Or cursive alphabet. Now, the downside is the lift is actually higher than just the two splitters. Oh well. I'm okay with it. Okay, so now gotta tie all this together. So now we're down to 315. Right, so we started at 360, then we're down to 315, and then after that one we're down to the 270. Yeah, okay. We can go mark 3 from there. Down until the last one. Which is right there, and we can, whoops. That one, get a mark 1. That one, get a mark 2. Here we go. Now, same thing applies on the top. And then the mark 2. And then the mark 3. And up to phase mark 4. The curve actually does look nice there. Swoop. Ah, that would do it. Zoop. Okay. Our iron totally made it up here. That's good. That's good. And all of these just need mark 1 belt. And 30, 60, 90. 120. Okay, so those are all tied in with power. Those are all powered up. So we just need to tie in this floor. Or that run to that run. Okay, that will be steel production. Let's see. Yeah, I won't be starting another steel along here, so we can pull that up. There we go. Those will all merge into here. Their output only needs to be a Mark 1. Go straight belt that in there. So 45, 90 is the Mark 2. And then another 45, and we're already past, and then Mark 3s. Oops, I didn't count there. Womp womp. Jeez. 135. No. There. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Yeah. Okay. Sand. Go. And then from here on is the Mark 4s. Yeah. Zoop. There we go. Okay. Now, those are all powered. Those are all powered. Got everything running that way. Now we need to run this down. Oh, missed it by that much. Then we need a Mark 4 lift, a roo. Zoop. And zoop. Okay. We got some steel. We got some extra. Yeah, we don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna bring them over here and run their output down beside this one. Because otherwise they'd be blocking my path. And I got the iron all askew. It is only 4 of them, which will be 8 at Mark 3. Half. So 6 at Mark 3. And another 2 again. So it'll be 8 total. And I can just zoop it down there. Another floor. Zoop, zoop. I think there's room for that. I think. There we go. So it'll be off of 4 smelters. So Mark 2. There we go. Hey, mission, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Just recreating the mission bridge here. It got a little crowded, but somebody ate the spaghetti, and now we're going to keep a nice straight walkway through here. That's not going to be in the way in a few minutes, so we'll just be able to double jump and ass race straight down here. That's coming into here, and then we want to flip those. So I want a merger here running that way, right? Yeah. Okay. Bingo bango. Yeah. Those will run that away. Oh, that needs room to double. But that can double on this side and run down. So that's the evac. Right. I don't want those in the way here, and I need room to double that. That can get doubled that way. This next row can get doubled that way. Okay, yeah. I think that works out. Oh, the power is beyond fixed. It's all the way up to fuel generation now. So I don't even have a coal plant. Coal plant's gone. Somebody ate that too. It got burnt up. So the coal's gone. So is all the water extractors. There's just the miners down there pumping coal up for steel production now. That concrete's not running. Doesn't need to be. Presently, I don't need it. If I wanted to max out the concrete, I could have like 720 going a minute. So I don't think I need that much yet. We'll get there. So I think everybody will get tired of hearing it, but I'm doing the Kramer thing and I'm just building everything in levels. I'm gonna have a smelter level, a constructor level, an assembler level, a manufacturer level, and just keep building levels up in the sky. Same with our copper here, might as well get that building. Well, it's only 2 smelters. So that's another priority is a copper finding mission. For just having these 2, it's almost overkill, but better than not being able to expand later, so. There we go. That is the copper. I don't think I want to run the copper all the way down there. I think I want to build the copper machines like right along here and then send their products down. The next level. Just lift them up right here. And then construct them and then jet them down. I think that might be better. So we're gonna have steel products way over here. Not really anything in this lane. And then all the iron products over here. We'll have to get the concrete over to the steel. But that can be done on this floor actually, because there's no smelter for the concrete, so I can just twist that, bring it over here towards the middle, lift that up, pipe it into the steel. And Bob's your uncle. So, still be able to expand this another few if I do the merger here. And there. There. And then the lift up there. Zoop. Okay, okay. So, copper smelters are good to go. Got to connect this power. There. Can you reach? Can you reach? Can you reach? Oh, you can. Sweet. Love it. Love it. Don't mind the banging. It's deadlift day. Doot, 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 doot. Reach, no, reach. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Oh, I wonder if it's worth it. To move the machines that much closer. Oh no, it's getting a little picky just for a power wire. Fine, fine, do it that way. Actually, let's put it right there. Oh, of course, it's too long. Womp womp. Man, if you want an ego boost, just play some Satisfactory. Spend the whole game telling you your wire's too long. But at the same point, it'll keep telling you your belt's too long, so, you know. Depends which you're rather hear. Okay. So these are all powered in. And these, okay, right. 4 iron need to make an adjustment. 2 over here. Gotta leave room for that to double, which is fine. I don't know how high the miners go. I think I've heard something like 700 and something, but I don't know. We'll figure it out and split it off, I guess, later on. Okay, so that's a merger for a miner. Yeah, okay. So now we're going to gotta connect that and that. Beautiful. Okay, so next is our merger. Spin that around. There. There we go. I keep forgetting about the mass deletion. You can just hold it and run if you want to select everything. There we go. It's all moved. Like it was never there. Okay, 3 more. Snappy, snappy. Oh no, a dose. Credits. Alright. Boom, 120. Okay. Now we need to split that off. And that one. Zoop. And, be perfect. All must be the same. But I think this will be the technique that ends up in the blueprint. So, I'm kinda digging it. There we go. And the Mark II, Mark II. Now it's splitting off from here and running straight over there. Along here. Right. Stay with me, Belt. Stay with me. Yeah, sweet. All right. Hey, Shane. Mark II all the way down to there. That's getting lifted. That's getting lifted. That's going around there. That power is going in and down across. So where do they separate? Right here. So I do have a foundry right here. Now, right? This, yeah, it's in this box to this one. There we go. That's everything on this floor powered up. Even down to the coal miners. Right. Yep. Okay, coal miners. Let's do a triple check on the power. Everything that's supposed to have power down here has power. Wire running up there. The one miner that's not on his right floor. Okay, that's Mark 3, that's good. Those are going up. I'll probably end up dropping everything down to this level for storage. Just because if I'm running about the map or something and I just want to get back here and grab something that I need for something, then I don't have to go climbing or elevatoring to the top floor. I'll drop all the excess down to the very bottom again. Is the plan. So eventually this will kind of just be like my my strip mall. I can just slide down here and run through real fast and grab everything I need, hopefully, without too much chaos down there. Okay, so let's do a quick check. 600 iron ore per minute coming in as 480 and a 120. So I should have made 16 of those. 2, 3, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. 17, 18, 19, 20 of those. And then 360 on the coal. Should be 8 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Perfect. 60 on the coppers. Only 2. Got that covered. Even I can count to that without my socks on. Or with my socks on, I mean. Next, we need to move limestone around. So we could bring it this way. Straight up beside the ramp. And tie it into constructors up there. Or I could build constructors over here with the copper. And pipe it back down towards those materials. So I don't quite know. I think the constructors on that end I'm gonna bring this way, like towards me here. But these copper constructors I'm gonna take that way. And then I think all of the constructed materials should end up along that far side. So I don't need that just yet. When I can do, I can run it alongside the coal, bring it up, run it down. And the copper expands. It'll just be a matter of running more down that way, bringing it up to more constructors. Yep. All right. Everybody. Yeah. Smelters built. Yeah. One more little safety safety block. I don't know. They're definitely not like 1 meter square, and they feel like they're more than 4 meters. I don't know what these are, like 5 by 5 maybe? Okay. Now our friend Concrete here. What to do with you? What to do with you? What if... No, I do. I want you over here along with the steel. Because as far as I've seen, concrete steel are the only ones that recipe together this early. So I think running the concrete along here wouldn't be such a bad thing all the way down there. Or the limestone, rather, sorry. I keep calling it concrete, but it's going to be concrete. Mark 3, we're going to turn it this way this time. We'll run over to here. And straight down there. Okie dokie. Whoops. Mark 3s. Where are we going to? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that one. I want to straighten it out, run it down here. Now I think I'm gonna have to put the... Yeah, I'll have to put the... Oh, the other belt management dilemma. Do I use another lift? Or do I go back to what I was doing with the stackables? So many options. I even have like ceiling mounts now, so... But I think we, I don't think there's any wrong way to put that, so... That's quite the jump. Wonder if I do the old vertical nudge. Good to have problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eliminating the problems is very nice. Very nice. I think I do still like those in this occasion. Not gonna lie. I do want to use more lifts though. I think they look fantastic. Just had to get some FOMO from watching Neighbor. He was using the lifts to great effect. I never thought about using them for smaller lifts. Oh, I didn't, bump. That one. I like the curve. The straight really looks good sometimes, but the curve and the defaults do sometimes as well. Even like just switching that to curve might actually look better, but don't worry about that after. After it's functional again, I can always do it. I believe I can change it on like upgrades and stuff. Let's find out. Yep. Yeah, when I upgrade, I can switch it if I want. I keep forgetting about copy. So quick and easy. Missing materials. I am not. They're just not on me. They're hiding where only I know to look. What do I need? Steel beams. Oh, I need some fuel. Take that. Steel beams. Steel pipe. Steel beams. There we go. I think once I can add elevators, I will just kind of drop a few in randomly in open spots. So that way, I'm not constantly running to one far end or the other. Womp womp. So now we need the old Mark III lift. And zoop. And zoop. There we go. All right. So that'll be our limestone flying down. Meet up with everything else. And the copper will be going up there to meet with its stuff because it's just an impure node and it's not going to expand that far. All this is tied in with power. And that has power. Its power source is there anyway. So now everything's going to, from here, go to the constructor floor. Constructor floor. Okay, now I want a tidy way to bring all this power together. But I don't know if, but I don't really want, oh, snap. My God. I can do this stuffing thing. And just bloop. Stick it to the roof. Oh, forgot about that. Forgot about that. That's gonna look tight. Actually, Let's stretch that out as far as we can. As far as we can. I forgot about that. That's awesome. So, this line here. And down as far as we can. There it is. Wire's too long again. Sweet. Man, ceiling wire looks awesome. Can we get all four? Can you light up all four? Zoop. Nice. Nice. Now, as for this one, we don't need a wire running down looking ugly. And we can just zoop to there. And then go there to there. Much gooder, much gooder. Alright, so next is another wire. Head to these miners. The only downside to this is if I ever come and need to hook up power under here, I'll never see it. I'll know there's power here because everything's running, but I won't be able to see it. All right, thick. Couple sips of coffee, huh? Little afternoon brew. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Nobody's working too hard this weekend, if they are. I know I won't be. All right. Woot woot. Oh, I still gotta connect all these, right. Job's not done yet. Silly human, not done yet. Oh, this is... okay, this is where the mathing gets mathing. Okay, so Mark 4s. So I'm bringing up 480. I don't kick the belt down until 270. Which is what, 190? Yeah, I totally screwed up that math. 270 to 360 is, yeah, just 90. Just 90. So that's going to be 3 machines. 1, 2, 3 are being fed. So, no, 480. Yeah, no, I gotta run it down way longer than that, right? So that's 60. That's 120. Now we're down to 360. So 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Now we're down to 250. And we can hit Mark 3s for 4. And then down here we got Mark 1, 30, and 60. Then we're into the Mark 2 for 2. And then back up to the Mark 3 and Mark 3. Okay, there we go. I'll take my socks off for that one. I think I counted my toes right. I think. Now, did I connect all of this? I did. I did top what tab. So, back to it. We mark 1 for 2. And then we mark 2 for 2. And then we mark 4 for the 420. It's 420. 390, 60, 33, 270. Now we can go 3s for the rest. All right. All our foundries. This is all our smelters. I think that should be concrete. Okay, so we got copper off in the distance. We got 2 iron for a total of 600. We got a pure copper or pure limestone coming here at 240. And then we got 360 worth of steel over there. And 60 of copper out in the distance. So there's no more spaghetti. Just straight lines. And verticality. Learning. There we go. That's the smelting floor over here. We got copper, steel, iron, and some limestone flowing through for the next stage, which will be our the constructor floor. But on that note, I'm going to take a quick $5. So grab yourself as a drink and a snack, pet the dogs and the cats, and I'll settle back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. See you then. Okay, let's get back to it. We'll move on to the floor constructor. Actually, I always forget, so let's do it up. A nice view of those straight lines. No more spaghetti. I think this side shows it a little better. All right. Now for our constructor floor. Oh, I don't know about that. It looks pretty good till you eat it. After that, I wouldn't say so. Okay, so that's going up 12 meters for our smelter floor. And that'll be enough to top everything. Whoa, not vertical. I want to zoop. Zoop, zoop-a-doop. Hey, stop it. There we go. Hey, Jean, welcome in. Happy Friday. Concrete, concrete. Need some more concrete. It's almost worth it to like just dismantle everything so you can have all your stuff in one storage unit. This is sweet. It's just like an infinite storage. It just keeps stacking them all together. All right. Gonna be a lot of empty space here if I don't bring those lifts back a touch. And if they were all sitting off this line, that would look pretty slick. Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Excuse me. So that's the start of floor constructor. Just six, just six. Zoop. Oh, I said seven. I said seven. Okay, so everything coming down here, I don't need to extend this floor. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Sure does. Then if I split constructor and then another set of mergers, still have to come back this way. Okay. That, as they say, is that. There's gonna be a long ass line of rods and screws, I can tell you what. It's gonna be a massive line of rods and screws. Just ridiculous. I almost want to bring them back a little more. Oops. Sorry. If I bring them all the way back to the edge. And they are. They're on that line there. No, that's okay. That's okay. So, what do we have here? Mark 4 lift. Okay. Don't the lifters have the floor tile with the opening? No. So the floor holes are part of the one of the shop specials that you have to buy from the Awesome Shop, because if you just drop the floor and then do the lift, they just kind of clip through. But then apparently if you use the floor covers like this, where you do the floor hole and then the top lifter, then you can like run your lift down almost as far as you want. Apparently so. But if you don't use the floor hole, that's as far as you go. Is my understanding. Mark 3 lift, okay. And this one was a Mark 2. I don't know why I put a Mark 4, but it's definitely a Mark 2. So there's only 120. This one's definitely the Mark 4. All right. Right, yeah. So Mark 2 and the Mark 4. Oh. Mark 4. And mark 4. Okay. Now we switch to the mark 2. Run it up. Did I miss? No, okay. And then reconnect these. And that should be good to go. This one's a 240. It needs mark 3. What's that? And this one needs the mark 4. And mark 4. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. That stuffing things is stuffing thingin'. Oops. Too far. Zoop, zoop-a-doop, zoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. This is where I gotta start being careful because I might actually run out of iron plates. Okay, so... yeah. I do like that their pointer is spot on in this game. Like if you stand on this seam and then look straight down at your feet, it shows you the seam that's directly underneath you. Very, very handy. Okay. We made it to the copper. Oh, doofus. I'm not gonna Bugs Bunny myself, though. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I better go stock up. I might even. Well, you may get your chance. I may have caught myself just soon enough, because those are all rips. Those are all rips. Those are rips. I wish you could sort this box, but it won't let you. Those are rips. Those are rips. Oh, there we go. You got 600 right there. Oh, 8. Oh, there we go. 12, 14. Okay, and there's still some, like 1,000 back up there. Okay, 1,200. Okay, so I got 1,200 more after this. Okay. There's no emergency to fire up the plate machines. Oh, I'll run out. Don't you worry. That's not even enough to do. Like, I can't get done the stuff in the top right corner. I'm actually short on copper. I need to find another copper mine. I think I need at least a pier more. If not, like 3 normals total worth, so. Actually, nah, maybe, yeah, pure. A pure with Mark IIs. Might do the trick. So, yeah. But, yeah, more copper. I need more copper. The adaptive control units. I can't even run one machine of that. I don't have enough copper for one machine. So, I'll definitely have to go hunt down more copper, or I can get those going full speed. What do we got? The Mark 1 lift. Put our little glory hole in. And Mark 1. Now I wonder, will you come down with me? You will not come down with me. Oh, shoot. Too far. Too far. Too far. Too far. Nice. Okay, well. That's the downside to my open air factory, is I'm constantly falling off of it. Thought I'd found some when I set up the fuel plant. A copper node? I don't know. I don't know. I will have to double check that when I go searching. Yeah. Whee! On the way down it was green. Okay. I'll definitely find that. I will need it. That is for sure. All right. So those are all popping up. That's popped up. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Next is a giant wall of constructors. So we're gonna start here with the splitters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. I gotta remember 12 while I find them. My old man paper here that I got it scribbled on. 12. 16 rod machines. 13, 14, 15, 16 rod machines. Oh, now I'm out of concrete. Womp womp. Maybe I... Yep. Okay, let's take a look, see what do we need. We need concrete. Maybe some rips. I'll grab a rip. Okie dokie. Jetpack F, yeah. Oh. Almost fell off the edge again there. Davis. Okay. What did I say? 16 rod machines? But I need... But I'm gonna run 18. Right. Because 5... Oh, wait. I buggered it up. That's 1.5. 3. So I need 6 plate machines. Okay, 6 plate machines. 180. That means 400 goes to rods. Yeah. No, that's 20 rod. No. Yeah, 20 rod machines. 20 rod machines and 6 plate machines. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, John. John, somebody ate it. Must have been an Italian family, I guess. It was the Godfather and his crew that came in, cleaned me out. So my 120. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4 plate machines, and then I need 2 more plate machines. Okay, on top of that. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh no, that's right in my walkway. Silly, silly. Womp womp. There's a couple other ones you can try. So now I either, yeah. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plate machines. Okay. Mark 4 belt into there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 plate machines can go right here. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Right there. 2 more there. And then nothing but rod machines. Okay. There we go. And a zoop zoop a doop doop. Zoop zoop. Curve. Default. Like the curve. Mark 2 there, 2 there. And then the mark 1. There to there. And there to there. Now, something I've been toying with. Just for looksies to remove the floating appearance. Aw, you can't drop 2, but you can drop 1. Or you can put like 3 in a row to make it look like you're holding your splitter up I guess I'll have to deal with one. There we go. And then 2 more plate machines here. So this will be the end of the plate constructors. Whoops, sorry about that. So our power's in the front left. We want to line up that way. Now, if we take that, we set it as a plate constructor. We copy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plate constructors. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. And so now these all need their power. Oops. Whoops doodle. And while we're at it, we'll make sure to tie them together so we don't forget. Okay. Now we give them each a mark 1. Mark 1. Mark 1. And mark 1. Now we get the mark 1. And now we get to mark 1. Alright, so our 6 plate constructors should pump out 120 a minute, which is enough for up to 4 rip machines, which we don't really need, so we can get away with running like 3 of them, so. But that'll keep these in a nice line, and we can bring them back down to this end. So grab our merger up. Each. We can do mark 1s all the way down. Zoop. And then our output's 20. 40, 60, 80 for Mark 2, 100, and 120 for Mark 2. So that's all our iron plates right there. Done and done. Mark 2. Zoop. Right to the left. On to the next floor. I almost fell off again. Okay. So let's see how much. I totally forgot what I said I was doing. What did I say? 6 and 20. 6 and 20. Right, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, Jesus. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Yeah, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The last two are the wrong supply line. No, so the first line coming in is only 120 because my belt can only handle 480, and this first line coming in is already running 480. So I couldn't put these two lines together because my belts couldn't handle it. So and if I didn't want to keep the walkway clear, I could like double up and run all my rod constructors down here. But I want to keep this center aisle or this ramp aisle clear all the way down on every floor. So that way if I need to book end to end or something, I can, just to check on things on the daily, kinda. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that mathing yet. You math. So, we'll go back to constructors. Spin it around. Snap, snappy. Set it to rods. And we'll copy and paste all the way down. I'm gonna need some cable. Uh-oh. Will you place there? Oh, sweet. Fill the floor in after. Cable. Zoop. And zoop. Yeah. Grab another one of those. And what did I say? Cable. Grab some cable. All right. Yeah. Yeah, both of these are pumping out ore or iron ingots anyway. And it's just I'm pumping too much. Can't do it all in one trip, unfortunately. No grocery trip in the iron ore. copy. Make sure it's looking the right way. Oh, we at the end. Yeah, we did it. Zoop. And zoop. It looks like an infinite row from here. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. The infinite row of constructors. Oh, I hope the mouse isn't in there. Dang it. There we go. Okay. Now, whoops doodle, we need... Oh, I need power. I'll run the power first and then the mergers, otherwise I may forget and trap myself in belt. Yay! Whoop, miss. You don't realize how many machines you really need until you destroy everything and rebuild it. And then you're like, wow, I did have quite the thing going. Okay. Now we'll just backtrack back down with the belts. Each one gets mark 1. Slide to side. Minimize our inputs a bit. My physical inputs instead of swinging the camera around like a psycho. Zigzag it. Hey, get away. All right. Those are all sorted. I'll do that mathing after. Math's hard. Actually, you know what? I got my socks off. I'll do it right now. Boop. So, 15... 30 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120, 35. Whoa. 225. 5, 60, 75. And a zoop dooba doop boop. Zoop zoop. Okay, okay. It's way easier doing all that math from the start rather than backwards. Now I can put my socks back on because I'm cold. No. Okay, so now all of these rods are going to turn the corner. I need that for steel production and concrete production coming this way. So the only thing that so then all the screws are gonna come this way. Zoop into screws. That's a lot of screw machine. Okay, so merger sending units. That away. There we go. Onward. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Just the satisfying sound effects of Satisfactory. Say that 5 times fast. I missed. I did it again. Womp womp. Okie dokie. Now they'll get the old Mark 1. Okay, dokie. So, all of these screws are pumping out port 15. More mathin'. 30. 50. 20. Uh-oh, this might overload too. Okay, better keep an eye on this. Maybe. Third. And a zoop dooba doop boop. Zoop zoop. Okay. There's that. Now, just for my own sanity, I'll give them a little splitteroo. To get through and leave a bit of room for expansion and blocking off the runway. I don't know if it's satisfactory yet, but we'll call it prototype D. I think a lot of this is gonna make it into the final blueprint. I really dig the straight lines. So I think a lot of this will make it into the final blueprint. But yeah, oh man, now I gotta find my my pages for screws. Because screws, I will have to split their outputs because they just create so much. Wait a tick, wait a tick, wait a tick. If I put a splitter in the middle of every one of these sections, then the screw machines can run out here. Oh! Oh, you! Wait. Wait. Whoa, none of that. I think I just had a realization, or an epiphany, or whatever. The light just went click. Okay. By George, I think I've got it. Zoom. And then I can literally start right here. The splitter. And then I can run. Oh, jeez. Jeepers creepers. See, what do I have? I have 20 rod machines, so I could effectively run up to 30 screw machines. Which is a lot of screws, But, yeah, we can do, 10, we can do 12 screw constructors per Mark IV belt. Yeah, 20 of them. Which leaves my rod supply to move on to frames and rotors. 10 screw constructors is 400 a minute. It's not enough. What I need. So I have to max out a belt and do at least 12. For the 480. And then what do I need? 40 rods a minute for rotors. So 60 rods a minute for rotors. And there was something else that was dependent on the rotors. Where'd it go? Rotor. The motors, right, the motors. My motors need rotors. Okay. Well, the motors need rotors. And smart plating needs rotors, but that's only half of one machine per minute. And then this one is 2.5 machines a minute. So yeah, it needs 60 rods for rotors. And then they need rods for modular frames. So I'll do roadcraft. I'll finish roadcraft when the new maps come out in September. The latest patch wasn't overly impressive. I tend to wait a day or so before I jump in to try new patches. A lot of the games I've played have had a habit of like a patch and then a hotfix and then a hotfix and then a hotfix. So I just wait till all the hotfixes are done and then I'll try the patch out. So as it happens, they fix 5 or 6 things and then, you know, break a few other things. So, you know, it's just the way it is. So give it a few weeks and it might smooth out. Just to turn this around. Durr. But as far as like roadcraft and SnowRunner, there's way better people to watch than me. Still. this is number 20. So if I build 12 down that way, build 12 down that way, run them all the same direction. Then I can run the rods straight down there. And then the screws straight down there. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So now I need a merger. Right there. And that's gonna send all the rods in that direction. Okay. That's the flow. I had a plan all drawn out, and now that I've crossed the limestone on the same platform, it's kind of threw off my plan. Had to switch this up real fast, and I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, didn't miss by much. Just enough. Oh, well, silly. These gotta run all the way down. It's the splitters I need. 12 of them. And I don't even need that one. Again. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Everybody's got their own thing, Jean. So, yeah, watch what you like, enjoy it, and yeah, bounce around, lurk at a bunch. We all know how it is. I'm lurking right now too, so it's all good. Even when streaming, I'm lurking around, so it's totally fine, totally fine. Like JJ's live right now. If you want to go check him out playing Farm Sim, exclamation mark JJ in chat. For a link over to his page. He's playing Farm Sim 25. Go throw him a like. And yeah. Some people don't like builders. Some people don't like shooters. I find attempting to play this game kind of without a plan in mind, at least for future sessions anyway, like after you're, like, obviously you can't really go into it a plan your first time playing it, but once you've got things sorted out and you kind of have a feeling of the game loop, then you kind of need to plan each session out. Otherwise, I got overwhelmed last time. I just got like 3 hours in, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm done. My brain can't do this anymore. So yeah, I took a few days and played around on my offline save, and figured out how I like things and how I want to build it. So I don't want things scattered all over the place. That also breaks my brain, just running around looking for things when they're not exactly where they should be, or what makes sense for them to be. Anyway, just a weird thing of mine, because I'm weird like that. Now, back to the building. What do I have room for here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9 constructors. Okay. So, here we'll do splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just go with 8 there. And then, actually, I want to run the belt first, so I know what I'm getting into. Oh, they'll keep up. I'm pretty sure they'll keep up. And if not, I'll get better ones. Oh, 4, 5, 16, 90, 120, 50, 80, 210, 225, 40, 55, 270, Zoopadoo time. And a doot doot loot doot doot doot. There we go. Okay, so by also having the splitters for the screw constructors at this end, I'm slowly alleviating the pressure on the belt. Oh. Now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it won't let me do it? Oh, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Okay. There. Now we can put our splitters in. Make sure it's going the right direction before we drop it in there. Actually, what did I have? I had a couple Mark 4s first. we go. A couple extras better than not enough. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. There we go. Now we can drop our screw constructors. Mark II belt. Oh yeah, that's plates. Right. Just drop the Mark IV for now till we get the final count. So we know what's going on. Oh. Been sitting here this whole time with my elbows up on the arms of the chair. Now my neck's stiff. Okay. And now screw constructors. Which have their power there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, bungered that up. Course I did. These ones gotta move over. They break the pattern. They break it. So now I gotta pay attention. I'm too poor. I can't pay attention. Am I just dropping them in the... No, okay. Yeah. I should have known because the belts weren't actually on the lines. There we go. Okay. I think we're onto something. Oh, power. We have the power. Oh man, the roof power too, hiding those wires way up there. Oh, I can dig it. I really dig it. I forgot about that when I was crisscrossing things. I should touch that up. Oh no. Okay. Screw constructors. 480 screws a minute. Yep, not that one. Oh gosh, geez there, Jean. Been hanging out with too much Kelly, eh? Alright, screw constructors. There'll be 12 of them. And they're all gonna come this way. And yeah, I guess we don't need to carry that on too much longer. So any future screw constructors can continue to line up along here. And then if I need more than the 480, I can plumb them in right alongside here. Zoop. Zoop. Similar to this, because having the rod machines counteracting the output of or having the screw machines counteracting the output of the rod machines. They take each screw machine's gonna take 2/3 of a rod machine. So, or 2 screw machines for every 3. 2 rod machines for every 3 screw machines. Jeez. Bitty. Okay, so that's that for the screws. Now we need to merge them down the line. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There it is. Oh, you're not there. There you are. Oh good, I was gonna say lay that whole string of mergers off the line, but I think we're good now. Now that needs Mark 4. Where are they at? They're right there. Okay. No. There we go. There we go. Hear the cats mewing. Been working on this thing for a month. Uh-oh. You gotta find that one line. That one line. Okay, so I'm going to be maxing it out at 480. Yeah, let's work our way back so we don't get trapped in here. Is Head on stream right now? I was just looking, I just see JJ. Or his roadcraft or his mod map playthroughs. Head's in JJ's stream right now. Alright, 12 screw machines. We're getting screwed. Getting screwed. Lots of screws going on. So right there it jumps. 40, 80, 120. 60. 240. 280. And all the way. Okay. So we got iron plates, we got iron rods, we got screws, we got deals. That crooked. Eh. Gross. How did that end up crooked? Inexcusable. So this is the yeah. This is my rod, right? This is my rifle. This is my gun. We'll just automatically make that a Mark IV, even though we don't have to, and send it to the moon. That one will have to be a Mark IV no matter what. That one doesn't. But this one has some crazy maths to it. So, I think I said 20 rod machines. Which is 300. But then I'm running 12 screw machines, which is gonna take away 120, which is gonna leave me with 280. Sounds high. 280. Sounds high. What's modular frames? 60. 60 for rotors. 60 a minute for rotors. Call it 75 a minute for, I don't know, power poles. But now, like, 280 sounds high. 280 rods. That sounds high. So high. Higher than me, that's so high. So what do we got going on here? Rods and rotors, right? 60 for rotors. Got that. And then... oh, is that 24 a minute? Yeah, so 24 a minute. Okay. And modular frame factories, what did I have? What do I have those marked for? 5 minimum? 6? I got marked for 6. 6 modular frames. So 24 and 6. Okay, yeah, okay. That's checking out with extras. Okay. More than enough. Can always add screw machines. Double check the screws. 480. And we need 60. 120. Right. Because that one's 240 a minute. 240 a minute. 100 a minute is 340. 340 a minute. Plus 340, we got 480, so I can run 3 rips. That's not enough. That's not enough rips either. I need 4 rips. Okay, so I do have to bump the screws up a notch. I need more screws, Captain. I just can't do it. Okie dokie. Jeez Louise. Oh, 40, 80, another 120. Oh. 600 screws a minute. 640, 60. I think 3 more for 600 a minute should do the trick. Splitter. Get you going the right way. Snuggly. I could probably downgrade some of those belts, but yeah. Why bother? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's another 120 screws a minute. So now I'm up to 600. So now what did I have it at? 240 plus another 2 is the 440. Okay, there's the 440. Or 40 or 40. So yeah, 440 plus 440, 240, 680, 680. So I need 200 more screws, which is 2 more screw machines. Okay, 2 more screw machines. Whoopsie doodle. 2 more screws. 2 more screws. 2 more screws. 2 more screws. Splitter, make sure it's going the right way. There we go. Okay, so we got 480 a minute. plus 200 for our 680 a minute minimum that we need. And that should run 5 rips, 2 rotors, modular frames. Oh, there's a manufacturing one that I didn't think of. No. Okay, I did think of that one. That is the manufacturing one. Okay, good. $240, $440. 440 and 180, right? For 6 machines, 180. Oh, 5 machines? I think we can get away with 5, maybe 4. No, I need more than 4. And I need more than 5. Don't I? Modular frames, use 6 a minute, or 4 if I do them, if I have enough steel. Okay. I think I'm thinking of something else. So, clearly doesn't need screws. So, 60 minute for rips, right? Yeah. So, oh wow, yeah, right. So if I want to run 4. Four of them's 240. We're adding 200. Okay, so yeah, one more. Okay, two more. I think this is buggering up my rods, and this is where my mathing is screwing up. Okay. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, and Mark 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay, what did I say? 2 more. Final answer? I don't know. All right. Power it up. All right. Now, all of these will zoop in alongside that. right. We'll just run those down there. So 40, 80, 160, 240. Okay. 240. Okay, mergers now. Now that should be enough room to... Or actually, let's just do the stuff and things that it can do. And we don't even have to do that. There we go. Ziggy zagging again. Womp womp. Hey. Zoop. Bye. Close to the end. Oh, I don't think it'll make it. I don't think it'll reach the lift. Womp womp. Missed it by that much. So this one only has to be a Mark III lift. To the moon. One of these days. One of these days. Zoom. Pow. Straight to the moon. All right. We're not getting screwed. We're not getting screwed. Okay, now I need to remath that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18. 18 screw constructors. So that's 720 screws per minute. 720. And I need 240, 440. No, there it is. There it is. So what? 440. There's that stuff, and then 300 for those. Okay, so I need one more screw constructor. Need one more screw constructor, and then I gotta see if that'll leave me okay for rods. Dang it. And this, oh, this puts that belt up to fucking 4. Dang it. Three, Mark II. Really? So, yeah, okay. So that's 120 rods. I'm short rods. Gonna be close. Close. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I have enough for all the rotors and plates. Mark III anyway. Okay, one more of those. What did I say? Yeah, one more. Where'd you? Oh, there it is. There you are. Found you. So 40, 80, and then 120, and right here we go. Okay. I think right. 120, 240. Yeah, 280 right there. Okay, so this one doesn't need to go up. Okay, now we know the rest of the story. And we'll, oh, that's already a Mark IV lift. Good stuff, good stuff. Thanks, Past Adam. Appreciate it. Okay, I think this might have been where I kept messing up all this time. It's, I may have been miscalculating my rods and my plates. So I might need to change one of these plate machines for 2 rod machines. So I did 6 plate machines. That's gonna put out 120 for plate. And then my 20 rod machines are doing 300 rods. Now I just made. Uh-oh, how many screw machines did I just make? Dang it. Okay, so I'm making 1, 2, 3. Well, that's 480 of 12. I already know that. 13, 18, 20. So that's using 200 of my rods. So I only have 100 rods left. 40 a minute are for rotors at least. And then the modular frames. They take 24 rods a minute. And I think I said I wanted at least 5 of those. But yeah, there's... I'm way under for rods. Way under for rods. Okay, let's check out the iron plates. Maybe I'm over on plates. Here's hoping. Because all I need them for is foundations and rips. But I need lots of rips, so... Yeah, I need 120 plates for rips. And I'm making 6, 120. Okay. Yeah, so I'm bang on there. I have no extra plates. I'm short on rods. And I'm only half a screw machine over on screws. So along with my copper, new copper, I need to find more iron. Iron for rods. And copper. So more copper, number 1. More iron is number 2 now. Okay. Yep. Okay. So that'll be for rods. Just enough rips for what I need. 120 feeds 4 of those. That'll make 20. I think I need a whole bunch for module. Or for the modular frames factories. I need like 5 of them to feed that one manufacturer. So yeah, it's using 6 a minute times 5 is 30 a minute for the rips. Just enough. I was just on the rips, wasn't I? Further down. Where'd they go? Be at the very top. Yeah. Oh no, I don't need that much. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, good thing I double checked. I'm making too many rips. Okay, that's where I'm screwing myself up. I'm making too many rips. That's what I did wrong. So what do I need? 6, 30, 30 a minute, 32 a minute, 32 a minute, and oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just a touch short on everything. Scheiße. And here I was. I thought I had it all figured out, and I still mathed wrong. Womp womp. Okay, so we need another copper mine and another iron mine later on. This will get us going. Oh no, which are those? These are all my screw constructors, aren't they? No. These are plate constructions. Never. I always have a copy. Even right now, I have a copy. Okay, so this one is rod. Okay, okay. That one is rod. Got it, got it, got it. I know what's going on now. Figured out my own plan. So we'll just make that a Mark III. And we'll make that a Mark III. Oh, well, it's backwards, but it'll get redone in the proper fashion. Okay, Mark II for those, Mark III for these, and Mark IV for both of these. I said Mark IV. Zoop. Okay. All right. 4, 4, 3, 2. All right. So those are, that's the iron construction right there. That's all the iron. In 2 lines, all the iron constructors. That's just iron. All right. Well, we'll take a quick picture of iron mode. Whee! How high can we go? Never tried. Oh, sick. Oh man, like give people vertigo. Sick. That's awesome. Wow. I didn't know you could take the camera up this high. That is badass. Let's get the freaking mouse out of there. We'll hide the UI. See if we can even turn it a bit. Get some space elevator in there. Oh, you can't see my fuel. You can't see my fuel generator running over that far arch. Right behind that far arch. Oh, maybe it's off to the left a bit more. No, I think it's straight under that archish. No, it's leftish. There you can see my Caterium way in the background there. But yeah, let's grab a snap of this. We're getting there. We're getting there. Something that resembles a factory. Okay. Well, folks, I need a quick washroom break, so grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the dogs and the cat, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back at it. Now let's get some steel running. Well, I guess we'll do the concrete first. It's next in line. Okay, that'll work for our constructors for concrete. Oh yeah, 240 does go over. Does do that, doesn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna keep that aisle clear. And so the concrete's gonna run this way. And then into here. And then the steel can run out that way. And it's not quite a big enough split, but make it work. Make it work. Keep forgetting about my speed dial there. So we got 240 a minute. That's 6 concrete constructors at 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oh no. There you go. Make sure these are all set to something. Plate. Plate. Okay, and then all of these should be rods. Yeah, okay. And then all of these need to be set. Yeah, see, they all need to be set to screws. That's where I screwed up. Alright. Now I gotta find which screw machines aren't set, because I started in the middle like a jackass. Womp womp. Found it. None of them. That would have caused a clog. I forgot to set it and then copy. And I was just copying empty constructor. Okay, there we go. now, I think that constructor side's finished. Could tighten that up to make a I could run them both like that. Right, 'cause that's gonna be my, those are my boundaries right there. Right, and then I got my steel coming out this end. Yes, okay. So those are the boundaries, pumping the steel to there. Or, steel ingots anyway, okay. And then the concrete constructors will run down here. We'll tighten them up just a one tick compared to what we normally do. I normally put it like that so the power line sits right on the seam, but for do I want the imports or the outports tight? Or misaligned? Let's go like that. I'll do that. I'll just do that. Place it. And these are concrete. Four, 5, and 6. Power first, power first. Feed that in. Okay. Now we turn those down to 40. Yeah. Right. The old 89% on the underclock. Okay. That's those. Excuse me. Oh, And don't need that one there. And we're Mark 2 for there. Mark 2 and Mark 3. Okay. Concrete constructors. Quick and easy. Eum. Now we'll drop our mergers here. I'm gonna do them just inside the foundation seams this time, so that way our steel can run parallel. And this way they'll practically they can practically line up for the encased beams together. All right. Now that means they're putting out what, 15 a minute on max. Right, so yeah, 15, 30. Oh no, iron plate. Uh-oh. Might have to turn some juice on and get some iron plates moving. Okay, let's scour the cupboard for iron plates. I think there's only that last 1,000 or so, 1,200 that I saw at the bottom. There's 2. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000. Another 2, 3. Okay. That's it. That's all I got. I'll leave that 300 and change in there just in case for when I forget and run out, and then I can go turn the power back on, and then I'll still have 300 to work with on the way back, or after the fact, I guess. So we got the smelting floor all taken care of. Oh, I missed. We got the ceiling power for the miners. We got ceiling power running down through here, I think. Oh, I didn't do the ceiling power. So that's all smelter power. And it's gonna get covered up, so okay. Won't worry about that after. We'll zoop in this floor first, because we need it for steel productions. Then we can hide the power in the floor, or on the ceiling, I guess. Zoop. Here's a power slug. Noise. Noise. Okay, so I don't know if this will actually ever get covered. And I don't think these ceiling ones will reach. So I think that one has to stay for now until that floor gets extended out. But I don't even know if it will at this point, so. Okay, we'll just throw it right there. And zoop. There we go. That's all powered up. And hiding in the ceiling. There we go. No more ugly power cable. It's all hiding. Nice. Clean. Tidy. Oh. Okay, so everything in here has ceiling power. Even extending out that far to the copper. Okay. Now, power's over there. Tyrium's over there. I want to hide the power as much as possible. Now it's going to there, which then connects to those four. And I have one slot open on that one. Okay. That all, yeah, that's all clippy. Gross. So it's gotta be. Gotta be. Where is it? Just inside there. And then up to just inside there. There we go. There we go. Don't you know? And that'll connect there. To there. I ran out of cable. Okay, what am I gonna run out of next while I'm here? Concrete. We're gonna run out of that next. Okay, so let's grab some concrete. And then no, and then wire. Run out of wire. And then encased beams, well, just in case. Might have to run something in Mark IV. Should be okay. For now, maybe, hopefully, possibly. Okay. Giddy up, let's go. Okay. Steel constructors now. And we got 360 coming in. Mark 4, yeah, okay. 360. gonna drop that, bring it down this way, and I went the wrong way with my mergers. Didn't I? I didn't. I just didn't finish connecting them. Okay, perfect. That's slightly better. Here we go. Where are you? You're right there. Zoop to the moon. And zoop. Mark 2, right? Just barely though. 30, 60, 90, yeah. Just barely Mark 2. Power is ran, things are routed. Okay, we got plates, we got rods, and we got a double batch of screws, and we got concrete. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Next is our steel. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huzzah, look at that. Boom. Okay, so this one is gonna gobble up 60 a minute. So 120, 180. That leaves us. Oh, lots. Never mind. So it must have been 4 of these others. Because I need encased beams, and I need lots of beams, and don't need as many steel pipes. What do they do? 30 a minute, right? Okay. Oh, the assemblers, the encased beams, right? Okay, okay. Assemblers, the encased beams. So it's just these two we gotta build on this floor. Awesome. So I got 360 coming in. That can handle 240 on its own. That leaves me 120. Oh yeah, it was 4 and 4. Okay. Okay, 4 and 4. 4, 8. Roger that. Now we need room for a third line in here. Yeah, I can't do. I gotta squeeze that over to get another one in the middle. Mind you, I could lift the steel, but then or shrink the steel one. But yeah, okay. Let's tighten this up. Zoop. There we go, and then we can put one there, and then one right there. I could probably even... just zoop all three of them right in here, side by side together. All at once. There we go. That's what I thought. What I thought. What's that, a Mark III? Nice. My OCD is happy. Okay, next we need to resupply the mergers. On that 2/3 line, okay. Oh, and then it disappears, you jerks. It's right there. Dang it, I keep putting one on the end when I don't need to. Okay. I can live with that. Okay. Excuse me. Now, what did I say? 4 of those. That's 240. And now if we configure that, we can do 4 of those. So, 2, 3. There we go. And there we go. Going to pump you up. So much steel. The old steel driving man. Okay. Mark 1s for all the inputs. Okay, I was gonna say that should be a Mark 4. There we go. So I know these are 30. Joking. Nope. That one is technically only flowing 60. And that one's a Mark 2. And a Mark 2. Here we go. So 3, and then it's down to 240. Okay. So that's sorted. Excuse me. So first 4 our beams, second 4 are our pipes. Excellent, excellent. Now we can scoop up our merger. Okay, we can snuggle it right in there. Excellent, excellent. Snuggly, snuggly. That's our 60. And there, and oops. So that's 120 all the way down to there. Reach, dang it, reach. Oh, come on. Missed it by that much. So let's hide. No, stop it. We'll hide the post so we can slide under there anytime. And then this should be our first steel beam. Yep. And it's pumping out 15 a minute as well. So yeah. Yeah, okay. No, that can be, yeah, screw it. I can just find like that. So, 30, 60, they can be Mark 1 all the way? Oh, wow. Did I math this up? 20, 40, 60, 80. So, yeah, it's got to be Mark 2. Okay. But these aren't going to top 60. So they can all be Mark 1. Excellent. Okay. Okay, you can do it blue. Wicked. 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 Wow. Check it now. Zoop. Zoop-a-doop boop. Zoop zoop. Okay, Mark 1 lift. Mark 2 lift. And the Mark 2 lift. Okay. Things are constructing. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That's the constructor floor so far. Got some copper at the end to add in. And run down this way, but after those products are piped in and ran down the line, I think we'll snuggle them in right along here, maybe. I mean, there's 3 products coming down, so I might not. Mind you, I could... No, I can't tighten that line up because it's based off the floor underneath. Never mind. Alright, copper. I'm a hound dog. Roo, roo, roo. Zoop. Zoop. Okay, so we got a whopping 60 copper a minute to work with here. Because that's only an impure node. And we got sheets and wire and cable to make. And this copper one, it can, I think it can just barely handle the wire I need. So I was right. There we go. We need it just for cable, really, but and then we need it for stators. So we need 40 a minute in wire for stators. And then we need tons more for cable. And yeah, they run what is it, 60 to 60? Or no, it's 30 to 60. So yeah, each smelter, there's two. So they can each handle one wire machine. And then two wire machines is just barely enough to power one cable machine. So I think this place will literally just make copper 2. Jeez. Oh, okay. I don't know what to I don't know what I should bring in to the factory. Whether I should go find copper elsewhere and then bring those products here, or if I should bring the ore here and just keep running the factory in my crazy Kramer levels. Because 60 copper a minute is fuck all right now. I need almost 200, I think. Yeah, see, computers need wire, automatic wire, or computers need cable and automated wiring. Needs tons of cable. So what's that? 40, 50 a minute. And that's 20 a minute for 70 a minute. I can't even do 30 a minute. And wire just for stators is most of what I produce. So I can't even really produce cable here. And if I do produce cable here, it's essentially the cable that I need to run power. So I think a full-blown copper constructing operation or factory is needed. So that'll probably be easier to bring sheets wire cable to this factory, because the cable's got to go into all sorts of stuff and things, and the wire's just barely enough to run the stators. So, and again, that's only one, so it's not even enough to run the second one. Okay. Okie dokie. So I definitely need to find another copper mine ASAP. Okay, so that's coming into there. We'll split off there, and that is that. That's the big old copper production right there. Boom. Okay. Woo. The massive copper factory is upon us. Oh, if that's only 30, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? Copper sheets? Copper sheets are 20 a minute. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. So I can do 3. Well, no, because I do need copper for something. One of the things needed the things. Circuit boards. That's what needed them. Circuit boards. But that's only 15 a minute. Okay, I can make that here. Okay, so then I only need like wire and cable to be outsourced. That's tons of copper sheet for what I need. I could do 3 of those, or 4 wire machines, or 2 and 1, and then that's not enough to support anything. Okay, I should have enough wire and cable. No, I don't. Not even to front load some machines and start them. Okay. So I could run... I could run 4 wire machines and 1 cable machine, or I could run 4 wire machines and 2 cable machines. Turn everything into cable. I think I should do that for now until I find the next copper output. So, because I have lots of copper sheets. Oh, rip plates. I need rip plates. We'll check our stockpile down here. So, yeah, like I got 500 wire on me, I got 400 copper. I need some rip plates. What else do we have? A little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber left. I'm just doing copper stuff. There's cable, I got tons of copper sheets for now. Okay, yeah, okay, so... Yeah, there's a bunch of sheets and cable. There's tons more sheets, tons more wire, tons more cable. Okay. I don't have that much liquids to plumb anymore, so I think we can focus this copper on wire and cable. That's good, that's good. Needs a third, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so do 2 more of these. When you're at this level, things get easy. Yeah, sorry, Jean. I'm kind of zoned out here. I totally missed your message. Sorry about that. It's not really easy. I just have enough materials that I've already had all this built at one point. And I've torn it all down just to reorganize it and make it neater and tidier. Because I was kind of losing my mind with the spaghetti stuff going on, and it really wasn't that bad, but I'm a bit OCD, so yeah, that's what I'm doing. Go, all wired in. 4 machines running wire. I know, the dude's a magician. It's 0G coffee, look at. There's not enough gravity on this planet for the coffee to spill. Just enough to hold you to the ground. Okay, copper's coming in there, turning into wire. Then we need to merge it up. I have the feeling we'll be dreaming with conveyors. Okay, so each one's popping off 30. So that's our 60. And that bumps us to the 120. Okay, now we'll pop a storage buffer in here. Yeah, okay. There we go, and then the wire can feed that. Excuse me. And then that can come around and feed the cable constructors. Start with the splitter right there. And we're going to do 2 cable constructors, so yeah, I don't need 2 splitters. Spin to win. There we go. Those aren't like that, are they? No, not even close. Oh, I know I never put them like that. It's right there, then the power pole goes on the line. Nice. Are you gonna clippy on me? You are gonna clippy on me. That's clippy, that's no clippy, right? Yeah. I'm okay with that. Dang it. There we go. Soup. Soup-a-doop. And then outputs again. Merge them. These are making cable, running 60 a minute each, which would eat up all of my wire. So I'm gonna turn them down to 25, just to leave some. Oh no, I said I needed the wire for stators. Right. So I'll turn them down to half. Turn them down to half for now. So I can have some products, but then keep some wires for stators. There we go. Those are running at half. We got a buffer box for the wire. So that way we can do some stators. The stators get assembled with steel pipes at the far end. So... Alright, John. See you later. Have a good one. Enjoy the weekend. Thanks for popping by. And then another buffer box. Oh no, I set it back a little bit. Yep. There we go. Okay. Copper constructors. Steel constructors. Concrete constructors. 1.5 miles of rod constructors. 1 mile of screw constructors. And what do we got here? That is screws. Screws. Mark 3. Yeah, that has to be a Mark 4. Oh well. Stop it. Grab that belt. There we go. Okay. Alright. We got rods. We got screws. We got more screws. We got plates. So that's this raw. What am I? What's going on here? Instructor, yeah, so that's the front. That's making screws, kicking them out the back. So what's this? And why did I put a lift here? Oh, that's plates. This is rods. Okay, okay, okay. And because of all the screws I'm using, I could get away with... Yeah, okay, I get it. I get it, I get it. So I got 2 screws over there. 1 rod, 1 plate. And then my concrete, my steel. I'll stick them up in the air just for a dramatic effect, but I'd really like to find a good copper spot where I can make all of this and then bring it in. There we go. I think that's the constructor level. Constructors. Level 2 complete. Bum, bum, ding. Photo mode, whoops. Hide the UI, decouple. Take off the space. That is so sick. Oh, that looks good. Nice straight lines. Oh, no more spaghetti. Oh. Oh man. I don't know why clutter. It just it clutters my brain. I don't know why. But yeah, once I had conveyors running all over the place, it was just breaking my brain. I couldn't keep track of what was going where and how much of everything I had. And it wasn't that bad. But that looks better. I really, really like this manifold design. It's going to take a while to spool up. A little bit of turbo lag, but it's okay. I like it. It's so neat and clean. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Take the old screenshot of Roo, and I hear the washroom calling my name again. Unfortunately, sometimes I dislike my body. But yeah, say la vie. So hang in there, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the dog and the cat, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. I'll see you then, and we'll start working on the assembly floor. All right. Let's get back to the building. We're up to the assembly floor now. Oh. Vertical zoop. So we'll check another 12 meters. Looks pretty good height-wise. Zoop. Zoop. There we go. Oh, right. I got to be careful about the zooping. Get too crazy with it, and I'll run out. Okay, sure. There we go. Soup through there. Oh, concrete. Okay, what do I need? Concrete. There's tons in here somewhere. Big ol' C for concrete. There we go. Oh, I didn't take a second inventory look. Oh well. I'll run out of something. Again. It's just a matter of time. Now, let's get that floor up first. Get the floor done, and then we'll do the ceiling power. Okay. So that's our screws, that's the rods, that's the plates. should be 2, 3, 4, 4. And this should be 2, 1, 1. Yeah, 2, 1. One of those is wrong. Okay, so most of the assemblers have 2 inputs, which means a lot of these are going to get lifted. Most of them run screws. And luckily rods and plates. So most of my screw bound stuff is going to be along this side. And then the steel stuff is going to be along that side. So we'll have the iron side and the steel side. And then maybe even some of the copper stuff coming down the center for us. But I think I'm gonna find copper elsewhere. Okay, so I know all my lines of machines are all powered into each other. So I just need to power each line. So bring it in there. Go on, find it, find it. And then we'll bring it out to there. One to there. 1, 2 there. Oh. One there. One there. And that there. Okay. So this floor is all wired up. Oh. I say that, and then I forget about all of the copper stuff. Oh, I fell. Hey, Neon, welcome in, man. Do you even sleep? Like, I swear you don't sleep. It feels like it was 3-4 hours ago you were checking out Neighbor. Oh geez, I guess, well, never mind. He stopped around 8 hours ago, so yeah, okay, never mind. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. Oh. Okay, so that's wired in, that's wired in. Just got to finish the... I slept for 5 hours. Does anybody around here sleep more than 6? Oh, I'm glad I'm not alone in the asylum. That's good. Well, I don't like having to do this, but just for now, so I don't forget. And it's kind of ugly and in the way. I'll put it right there. So that way when I get a ceiling over here, I can get that power running. I definitely think you should add this one to your maybes there, Neon. It's up your alley if you're enjoying Subnautica. I don't want to do that one. Oh, I guess that makes the trim a little bit fancier, doesn't it? Oh, not there yet. Function first, fashion after. You know what they say, the real end game is glam, so I'll wait till I'm at end game to glam things up. Just love to get things running without a shutdown would be fantastic. Or at least not run out of materials partway through something. Zoopadoop. Zoopadoop. Okay, copper. First one's wire. Second one is cable. But I am gonna have to turn things on here shortly. I'm getting to my my warning limit on these iron plates. Okay, now we'll take that out. Now we can put that up there. And run this down. Run it over to there. And connect it to there. probably just bring that floor over if I really wanted to. Alright, zoopadoop. Constructor floor is powered. Okay, constructor floor is, I think, officially done. For now. Okay. There's that. Zoop. Okay. That's a fair size assembly floor now. And it looks like I have room that I can put all of my inputs for the steel on this side. And then still have enough room to bring my outputs back down to this end again. Same with these, mostly rips and rotors. So I'll put my inputs along here and run my outputs back along here. But there's a few other things I have to account for as well. So stators and encased beams and things of that nature. The other thing I'm thinking is turning the lifts around to use the space in behind for routing. But I think I'll put the rips and rotors down this side. So that way they come into the center and can then feed another assembly line. Same with the pipes and the encased beams. Turn them around, send them to their respective assemblers. So what do we got here? A 1, a 2, and a 1. And I thought 1 was screwed up. So this is the concrete and should be a number 2. And it's not. There we go. Okay, so that should be a Mark 1. And that one should be a Mark 1. You know what? What's that, Mark? What? Let's just do it. Just Mark 2 all of them. No confusion. Done. That won't need to be upgraded. It's just the collector lines, merger lines. Okay. And just leave them all as 2s for now. And they'll be golden for a while. That makes that easier. So now we need our floor hole. There we go. Mark 2s. I think those ones are crooked. They are. Womp womp. There we go. Now we can get our lift sorted. There we go. Okay. That's the lifts. Now we just mark 2 all these. And we're good to go. What? Oh no, I was right before. Ugh. Womp womp. What a kick in the bottom. Or maybe it should be like right in the middle. So it should be sitting on that line there, and this one should be sitting on that line there. Okay. Ah! I almost Bugs Bunnied myself. And that one should be sitting on that line there. So yeah, I think they do want to be in between. I gotta go up and look. Oh no, okay, so it is supposed to be that one. Oh, no, there is one that's like in the middle in between. Try them both. Find out which one's the correct one. There can be only one. Oh, jeez. Thank you, jetpack. And it's the other one. Yep. That's the one right there. Okay. Third time's the charm. Okay, there we go. Whoops, missed. So, Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Okay, good. Good stuff, and that's Mark 2. Okay, excellent. Those lifts are sorted. Now it's time for these lifts, which are 2, 3, 4, 4. And they're all in easy to remember spots, these ones. Mark 4, zoop. Okay. Now this one is for rods and can be Mark 3. Excuse me. And this one is for plates and needs to be Mark 2. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 4. Good. And the old triple deuce over here. And that'll let us get some assemblers sorted out. Okay. So I was gonna start with the screw heavy ones on that side. which were rotors at 100 screws a minute. But then that one manufacturer takes 240 a minute. So I have to save that. But I remember one side was only the 300. This inside one. That's the full 480. The outside one is like 300. So now, where's that page? There it is. Okay. So I can do 3 rods and 3 rips with that one line. This inside line here will look after 3 rotors and 3 rips. Okay, yeah. Now, these 2 are needed for both of those. So now we're gonna need the assemblers. I think if we run them that way, all the pipelines going that way. Products coming into the middle. Quite possibly a second row of assemblers, not blocking the path. Okay. Okay, so those are going to come around there. So I'm going to have both lines running on this seam. So I'm going to want to snap them in. Something like that. And that still leaves 1, 2, 3, 4 before the walkway. So it should be all right. Or I spin it around and start building there. This first line of assemblers. Oh, I need 4 rips. Right. Right, 2 rods, 4 rips. 2 rotors, 4 rips. 2 rotors, 4 rips. 2 rotors, 4 rips. And that's just under the 480. So yeah, 6 machines, 2 and 4. Okay. Okay, 6 machines, 2 and 4. Got it. Now, it's definitely going to cut down on the tier 4 belt by keeping the inputs at this end. Yeah. Okay, so first 2 are making rotors. And then we'll need stators and motors. Oh, right. What's that one do? 10 rotors a minute. Right, shit. I can't get away with that either. Womp womp. Because that's 3 rotor machines, and that's 300 screws a minute. I think I can. 60, I think I can. Then I'm going to have to bring the other line in to help feed things. Or I take 240 from each line. No, because the one's not full. So now I'm looking at what? 3 and still 4. So 540 screws a minute. And I have 720. Or did I made the one extra, so I'd have 740. And I need 720 in screws for everything. Okay, so I'm good on screws. I think I'm good on plates. Rods, I'm not too sure about. Okay. So that's what? 2, 3, yeah. 3 rotor machines I need. Okay. So there's 3 rotor machines. Next, I need 4 rip machines. Two. 3. 4. Okay. Another friendly neighborhood splitter. Okay. So that's 300, 360, 400, 460, 520. So I just need that second belt. Feed that. Okay, screws on the bottom. Here we go. Next is our rods. And then our plates. Okay, so these ones just take Mark 1 belt for their screw inputs. Yeah. And that's 4 of them. These are the rotors. We need Mark 2 for those. So, after we drop 300, there'll be 180 left, which is still a Mark 3 belt. Okay. Okay, so that's the end of the line. And that's 60 screws. There's our 120. And there's our 180. Okay, so that's all screws. And then the rods stop right here. All the rods can just have a normal belt. Ooh, what if I... Oh, that's dope. That's dope. I like that. That is sweet. Sick. Oh, it buggers up everything. Never mind, I can't do that. As awesome as it looks, I would have to, like, snake that belt around and in. And it'd look cool, but at the same time, it would kind of be... It would cause chaos in my brain. Yeah, because then I'd have to, like, snake out of here and into there. I'm sure there's a way and it looks cool, but, Hey, Mission, welcome back. Where did you, leave off? What was I doing the last you saw? That's the end of the rods. And then the plates come in. Working on steel constructors. The constructor floor's done. It's all straight lines and smoothed out. I think I remembered to take a picture of it. Power's in the ceiling, tucked away, all hidden. Everything's straight lines, feeding up. So now I'm just working on the assembler line. Yes, I like the straight line look. It's very neat and tidy, and as fun as this is, it can really only be done with the last one. So I think any attempt to belt through would be clippy and ugly, but yeah, making it work. Or I could loop it out and loop back in, but I don't want to do that. I'll leave this for the end, just because it's got a little bit of flair to it. You know, one of my 36 pieces or whatever I need to have on. So we'll start adding those in, I think. One crazy moment. We go end of the line. The other thing with this is the power's on the side, where it doesn't really line up all that nice. But I think if I just hook it all in the back corner here, it should be fine. So okay, so that is screws all the way down. Yes, as well as iron plate for the rips. So that's gonna be 30. That'll make for 60. That's gonna be the 80 stack. And that'll be the 120 stack coming down in to meet it. Now, we need rods, which are all Mark 1s. I'm only running 60 rods through here. Wait a tick. Something's not right here. What did I forget? What did I forget? Oh, well, I deleted these lifts, obviously. But there was something important I was supposed to do today. I had something in mind. And there's a reason that's running. What? Oh, I didn't replace any of them down there. Whoopsie doodle. What do we got? 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. And that side's all 2s. Two, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Okay, mark 1 lift, mark 2 lift, I mean, sure. There we go, and then mark 3. And then 2 mark 4s, okay. All right. After a quadruple check, I think the constructor floor might finally be done. There we go. I think it's safe to say it's done now. Now we can, oops, really zooped there, just the wire, must have. Gonna say I'm gonna kick that out a couple more. Oh no, run your ceiling wire in the daylight. Oh well. Find it in the daylight, I guess. Unless. There it is. Found it. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Now I buggered that up. That's only 300. 360. 420. 480. So yeah, it's the last one I need. that one. We need to bring in, right? Mm, 180, 300, yeah, okay. So it's just that last run that I need out of this. Yes. Yeah. Now if I drop that buffer box, go Mark 4. That'll fill in there. Put a little display shelf, so we know what's rattling around in there beside the marbles in my head. And then it will need to go back around and up for the manufacturer on the next level. But I'm thinking all these assemblers are gonna think the opposite. And we're gonna put all their finished products at that end. So that way I can pipe them this way towards the space elevator and the manufacturers that have the phase 3 items that need to go to the elevator. Okay. Yeah. So in that case, that'll have to be Mark 4. And then take that splitter. We'll turn it around. So that belt will come into there. Be there. And then it can run down. As finished product towards the assembler. Stitch in 60 screws. So yeah, it's still that. Okay. And then we'll do another buffer box. In there. Okay. So that is screws. And hopefully I haven't screwed myself. Okay. Next, we need to run in our rods. Which I have overcapped and no buffer box. So what we can do so that we got enough room is, well, actually I think all the plates are getting used. So yeah, they can run all the way around, no worries. Oh, you can just pipe it right in there. That's awesome. But we won't. Okay. Mark 3. Here we go. And so then I will need the lodges. That. Actually, I can do that. Okay, cool. New thought, new thought. Yeah, that's gonna be all for the plates. Yeah, all for the plates. Okay, so plates are going on there. So we can... Oh no, I buggered it. Those won't snap onto those. Oh, yeah, well. Weird. Okay. I'll just do what I was going to do before. Here we go. Now we'll just put the stack underneath. Bingo bingo. And then we can climb up and see what's inside. Peekaboo. Okay, so next we need to do the same thing for right here. There we go. That works. Excellent, excellent. We'll do the same thing right here. There, now those are held up and the plates can run underneath. We don't need a shell. So all those rods are coming out. So I'm only running 3 of them, so that's only 60 rods, so I can stick with the Mark 1 belts. Go in your home. You too good for your home? Answer me. Curve. Default. Straight. Curve. Noise. Noise. I like it. Next is the Mark II, which I think if we run from here this way, oh, womp womp, might have to lift it before then. But the lift is a little bit too high, I think. Let's check. Yeah, the lift is like top level of the box. Okay, okay. Now we need our trusty belt lift. There we go. Done and done. And now off to Mark II land. Oh, no, we got to. Uh-oh, we're cutting it close to that one. Just in case we do need to come out of there. Give it half a square. Can't spare another square. Stop that. Why you gotta be like that? No. No. There. I must have... Yeah, I must have had that one set up backwards or something. There we go. Nice. Nice. Two. Mark two. Mark two. Mark two. Mark one. Mark one. Excellent. Excellent. I can dig it. Now, the other thing is, if I'm making too many rods, which I may be, then I can convert 2 rods to a plate machine. And that'll balance that without taking away from the screws and without overloading iron plates. But I'm not, I don't know if I need rods for anything else. Or... So, yeah. If there's too many rods, then I will just convert them to plates. Done and done. And that'll alleviate any pressure on the buffer box. Then we got tons of screws, tons more screws. And then so 300, 360, 420, 480 in screws. Okay, so it's using every possible screw from there. There shouldn't be any extra left over. And then this one should get 300 and save 240. And that'll go up to the manufacturer. And there's just enough screws. Just enough screws. Okay. So I can add a screw machine and I could swap a rod for a plate if I need to. Because something wasn't jiving there that I thought was. Okay. Then why did I write down that I needed iron for rod? If now I'm thinking I have too much rod. Oh. Why? Why did I... What did I write down more iron for rod for? What, now I... Well, I didn't have enough. Now I think I have too much. What? Something's not working out here. First I thought I had enough. And then too much. And then I thought I didn't have enough that I wrote down to find iron for rods. And now I think I have too much again. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Well, if that's not the sounds of a doofus, I don't know what is. Holy. Man, talk about throwing yourself a curveball. I think I do, then I don't, and then I think I do, and then I don't. And then I think I do, and I don't. One sec, folks. I just got to throw Zing some eyeballs. He's Zing's rocking some World of Warcraft dungeons. If anybody's interested in those. Het's also playing tonight. He's rocking his Roadcraft Cleanup Crew series. So if you're looking for some Roadcraft action, you can go check out Het. Or if you want some World of Warcraft dungeons, you can go and check out Zing. Pop those up in the chatterooski here for everybody. So, if you want to check out Roadcraft, that's going to be over on Het's, which is this first one. If you want to see some WoW dungeons, that's Zing on the second one. So yeah, those two are on right now. If you're looking for a change of pace or something different, or you want to go and support those two, they're doing their thing. So I'm just going to I'm going to take 5 here. I'm going to drop some likes and some comments in for those two. Take a quick little break, find out what the hell I was thinking about being too high on rods and then too low on rods and now too high on rods. So I'll have to flip through that page while I'm, you know, having my own little cookie time. But yeah, hang in there. Grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the dog and the cat, and I'll be right back in about 5. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, folks. Back to it. See if we can't get this assembly floor completed. There we go. Okay. So we got our buffer box for the rods in case there's too many. In case. Because I've turned a lot of them into screws. So. And we need them for modular frames later. Okay. Right. Okay. So, in this case, what I'm actually going to do is I'll zoop that out of there. We'll run our Mark 1, 2, a lift. Yeah, we'll still lift it. We'll do that. I think it'll look pretty sharp. I was digging neighbors' lifts earlier today. He was working them well. So even for like these short little smaller movements, looked pretty slick. There we go. Yeah, I can dig it. Yeah. And now that's free. Zoom pow straight to the moon. Will I put a Mark 2? Don't need to belt that, no. That's all connected. Excellent. Alright, nice. I can dig it. So, that is rips and rods, which are like the tier 1 assemblies. Or rips and rotors. So my first 3 are rotors. Which I don't believe are needed on any other assemblies. Oh, right. Smart plating needs some. That's wire and that's rotors. And that's what, 10 rotors. Minute, yeah. Okay, so most of my rotors should get used up. 4, 8, 12, and then 2 per minute for the smart plating. So the smart plating will use them all combined with, excuse me, motors, that's it. So I need them for motors. There's something else I thought they were needed them for. Smart plating and motors. Okay, that's it. Okay. I keep overthinking it and like thinking I'm out of stuff that I'm not out of. But okay, so I can run a smart plater and a motor constructor. And the motors were stators? Yeah. Just wire and steel. It's at 15 pipe a minute and 40 wire a minute. Oh. You know what else I just clicked into? Is I built 2 cable machines and turned them both down to half. Instead of just building one and letting it run full tilt. Silly human. So we'll just take that out of there. There. Now it's there and ready and waiting for the day I can turn it on at full speed. But for now, it'll just sit there, idle. And this one, because I'm a doofus, I'll just crank up to full speed. There we go. Same shit, different crapper. Okay. It's one of those little things that I can't unknow and have to fix. Now that's... Oh, I still have to turn that one down. Yeah, this is where I start running into issues. It's because I keep... Okay, ignore the copper. You don't have enough. Okay. Now then, back to the task at hand. We got 3 rotor machines, 4 rip machines. All the rotors are going to get used. I don't know about the rips. Most of them should get used. But I don't know. I think Zing just finished up. Yeah, Zing's all done his WoW runs. Het's still going strong on Roadcraft, if anybody wants to go check him out. Okay. So the cable was for the automated wire and the computers. Which I don't have a 2.5 stators per minute. I won't be making that. And I don't have 50 cable a minute here, so I won't be making that either. And the stators come out at 5 per minute. So if I had the cable, I could run the automated wire. But we'll just store those for now, I guess. Okay. So let's make sure these 3 are on rotors. Next 4 are rips. Okay, now let's power it up. Hey, get in there. Get in there. You were clippy so nice before. Yeah, Come on, clippy. You must have to, like, just get it right the very first time. Yep, there. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got an assembly line. Well, I am trying to, like, clip it into something it doesn't want to do, so that's fair. Give it that one, but making it work. Can't hold out forever. We'll succumb to our power eventually. Okay, so next is the rips. And they're going to modular frames and smart plating. And I can always switch to steeled frames. if I don't have enough rods for modular frames, so that's good. But yeah, we'll send half a machine, less than half a machine, to smart plating. Oh, it's permanent, right. So 24 and 6, yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Now then, I said the assembly floors were gonna go that way. So that way all of the lines coming up and into the manufacturers can flow that way. Okay. So that means we're back to merger. Drop it right along the line there to keep it nice and organized and white like a tiger. And now we're finally at a point where we can just smash in Mark 1 belts. Boom. Good. Buffer box. No, let's give it some room. Well, we don't really have tons of room. They're all going to get used anyway, so... Now back to our friendly merger. All right. Now, will it, why do you always have to go that way? Why can't you come around this way? I mean, you're all gonna get used, so I don't really need to, have a visual, but... And I think that might, oh no, it doesn't clip through, okay. We'll have a little, we'll do up the display shelf. And all those rotors will get used up on this next line of stators. And the rips will move on to the modular frames. which are the rods. Which I think I ended right there. Yeah, I didn't carry the rods through for some reason. Well, that was silly of me. What did I carry through? I carried the screws through. Which... yeah, I guess, but, that's centered. Yep. Oh, it's even further over. Womp womp. Oh, right. I need a splitter here. Mark 4. And Mark 1. Because why else would you have done that? And why did I queue the rods up? Maybe I needed rods from manufacturer. I don't, so I must be making too many rods. Okay, so that's all Mark 3. Make that Mark 3. And that Mark 3. Whoops. There it is. Nice. Sweet. I can dig it. That one technically doesn't need a splitter anymore, but neither does that. But I think it looks good. And structural. I don't mind the floating splitters and mergers, but I'm glad I got a way to support them, make them look somewhat real, rather than just hovering. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm so glad it can hover. Like, it comes in freaking handy. And sometimes it does look pretty clean, but I got like, I mean, I'm building a factory on hovering floors, so you know, I'll just be weird and have innuendo or idiosyncrasies. So it doesn't all have to be technically structural. So, perk of video games, we get to be silly in our own ways. Little display window. I'll do the same down there. Yeah, flick. Flick. So, rods, screws, rips, and rotors. Like a snake with a lisp. Verse. Yeah. Screws, rods, rips, rotors. Okay. Next. Actually, the next line I think I should pop together real fast and get going because I'll probably need again soon. Is. Uh-oh. I was gonna say the encased beams, but now I don't remember which line's which. I think the one closest to the walkway is the concrete line. But at this point, that's kind of slow, that's kind of slow, that's got a buffer box, that's got 2 buffer boxes. Actually, the rods have 2 buffer boxes as well, just in case, so. They shouldn't back up, and I should be able to eliminate the buffer box. But for now, it can stay. But, let's take a look-see here at the stock. Because I am running low on iron plate. That's going to be the first material that I run out of for this build. So, time to take an inventory of supplies down here. See what we got left and whether or not I gotta go turn the juice on again. Tons of rips and rotors. So many of them. So those machines will be able to run for a good while. Gonna build up a stators and motors. Tons more rips. Tons more concrete. Tons of pipes, bit of beams. Rips, rotors, rods, rips, screws, copper. Ooh, lots of rods. That's good. Some smart plates. That's good too. Those are probably one of the slower ones of like the what, phase 2 items. So I can make 2 more iron plates with that. Got lots of iron ore here. I could smelt up. Take that and that. Yeah, that's it for our iron plates. The only thing I'm slightly concerned about running out of. Maybe encased beams, but I think the hey Shanes. I think the blah 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 blah. Okay. So all of this has power. This is running power up to there. Across the ceiling to those. I know, I made it big enough for you to be freaking silly under here, Shane. I know. There's tons of room for activities. Tons of room. Power running there. Power running there. And over to here. Good, good, good. Yes, yes. Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh, missed. Oh, dang it. Oh, now I'm trapped under my own roof. Yep. Womp womp. Okay, let's try this again. Oh. That's gross. No, won't be like that. That one a 2. Yeah, 2Z. Okay, there we go. Now we got some form of travel between levels. Hey, settle down. There we go. All right. The rock formation here to the north looks like Shane. Oh, that thing? All kinds of references to Shane kicking around here. Neighbor beats him like a rented mule. It's funny. Here we go. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. Yeah. Okay, let's go check out the old gas plant. Hey, Shane. Oh yeah, nice carry. That was a good one. Coming through. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. Don't get in the water. Don't get your boots wet. Where you were building the ramp? Yeah, where you? Okay, I get you. I get you. I see. I'm zoned out and late to the conversation. Oh, we'll give that a sort. We'll give that a sort. Give that a sort. Okay. So a little tour of the old gas plant. We got a couple oil extractors. One right here, one over there. Both of them are filling up fluid buffers full of oil. Had a sweet liquid crude, Texas Gold, and pumping all of that into this 8 refinery setup here. The other oil extractor and fluid buffers right here. And we're we're fluctuating. I wonder why. Oh, that's why. Good thing I came to check. You're not getting any fuel. Okay, so we'll leave this one. Shut it right down. Put it on standby. Okay. That should settle things down. Dang, you guys are noisy. There we go. Now we're filling that up again. I think we are. There we go. Now the fuel is a flowing. Yeah. There it goes. There it goes. One more blub. There it goes, yeah. There's the glug. Oh, one more. Get that air in there. Just hanging out, watching numbers change. You know, kind of quality Saturday, Friday night entertainment. Watching fuel flow. Yeah, it's all going up. It's all going up. So, we'll shut a couple more down. Till our fuel stores catch up. There we go. I don't know how one pipe can be full and the pipe next to it not be full, but yeah, I guess that's a thing. So, and now it's full. Now it's full. Okay. Just taking its time. Ah, don't do that. Oh, a little more. You can do it. I believe in you. There it goes. Back on the upwards. Okay, well, well, that's doing its thing. I'll show you what else has been going on. This is my awesome sink that has 54 coupons in it. So we can buy all kinds of goodies from the awesome shop. So we'll scoop out our coupons here. 54 of them. Now we can buy ourselves a Cybertruck and go romping around. But just to keep the power flowing. Ooh, speaking of, that's why things were going haywire. There we go, that should help things out. That's probably what was doing it, is this belt was probably all clogged up. So none of these were working at full speed, yeah, see? There we go. Oh, thank you, universe. I came over and checked just in time. Holy shnikes. That was almost catastrophe. So, this belt is partially empty. Those belts will be continuously full. So it should be okay now without without running out of resin, which I do need to set up, is plastic and rubber facilities, but they do require water, which is why I was kind of thinking of building them. Hey friends, how you guys doing? I was thinking about building them right here, because then I can build them out over the water, run my power and stuff that way as well. So then I can have my refineries and the water extractors all over here. Nicely. Wait, what's that flying around? Oh, bees. A few bees. And then I'll have this. I'll have Mission Bridge 2. Oh, splashy splashy. Here's a Mercer sphere and thingamajig gardenet. Yeah. Mission 2, the quest for rubbers. I mean rubber. So I think this will probably be a good spot for them. Lots of water going on. Now, that's the other thing. What do those badass power towers require? Steel, wire, and concrete. Okay. Yo. Okay, let's give this the old checkaroo again. There we go. What's the freaking hold up? What are you making? 30 a minute? 30, 60. No, that should be 90. Yeah, that's okay. And that's okay. Okay, okay. So we're getting empty spots there. That's good. Let's kick that up a notch, because why the hell not? Oh, I should have anyway, because yeah, that's 30 and that's 60. So yeah, 90 here. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Did I just take the fuel? I think I did. I don't know how I can take fuel though. Or did I fill my containers? No. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Now we can toss that in there. And it'll get synced out. We already got another coupon. Pumping them through. Just to keep the lights on. Excellent. Excellent. It's filling nicely, nicely. Do, 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 do. Zoop. Vroom. Okay, so I think it was the resin then that was messing things up. I think it was the clogged up resin. Because I could have swore well, I thought I mathed it out. To say, you guys should never go yellow. Why are you yellowing? What's going on? Okay, yeah, see, now your fuel's not flowing fast enough. Jeebus. And it's 40, 80, 160. Yeah, 320. So we're a little over. A little over. Okay, that's still going up. And I've turned those two off. So, zoop. And they're filling like crazy. That's almost instantly full. Was that my jetpack fuel? I built a container here. Like one of the machines is a fuel packager. And so I had packaged a bunch of fuel for the jetpack. Yeah, effectively all of these refineries are just making fuel to get everything running. Now these guys are filling up. I think it was the resin that I saw you put away. Oh yeah. Yeah, I threw what was left in the sink. Okay, so we're not getting enough fuel flow. Shocking as that sounds. The pipes can't flow enough fuel to clear these machines quick enough. So let me think about this again. 'Cause I thought yeah, so each one produces 40 and 30. Each one of these uses 20. So 80 and 80 is 160, 320. So yeah, I'm not even using half the fuel coming out. Okay. So now the pipe can only flow 300 a minute, but that should still be at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, how did you get backwards? Womp womp. Oh no! You want some? Careful! This is freaking fuel! Volatile, you assholes! Blow us all to kingdom come! You guys gotta train. Sick of beating your asses. Oh, snackaroo. Okay. So the resin is no longer clogging up the show. Those ones aren't flowing fast enough. Fire it up, fire it up. Okay, now we're back up to 2,500. Zero. Still not flowing, eh? Let's just try something. Well, it kinda helped. Or at least it'll help the one. I'm not worried about them shutting down at all. Just want to make them flow without crippling myself. Now, I wonder if that loop will work similar to the water loop. Oh, maybe. They're all green. They're all green. Yes. That one's empty. That one's emptying. That one's draining. Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy. It's still filling. Oh my. How much do you guys want? I'm already rocking the V friggin' 10? Yeah, V10. More power. Well, there must be something fancy in there. There's an alpha. Zoop. Heh, the floor disappeared in front of you, jerk. Oh, it's almost like a, robber. See, what do we got? My toy box is over here. There it is. Zoop. Zoop. Alright, a couple more. Alright. 3,000 megawatts. Let's hope we don't blow a flux capacitor. Okay, so I think I'm overloading the pipes. So, right. This is why I wanted to do the manufacturing. Get, right. That's where all this distraction came from. Is, all of this was to make heavy modular frames so that I could get Mark II plumbing. And I didn't hand in those frames. So, do I have power to this? I do now have power to that. Okay. We have the power. Or actually, yeah, let's sick. Alright, our max consumption just cranked up. Machines fired on. Miners just need to be turned on. Okay, so before I fire up the miners, we gotta find all the iron ore in here. And plumb our machines a bit. Here's an ingot. Oh, that wasn't even all of it. Womp womp. Okay, 1 copper ingot, so long. Oh, dang it. Well, we're at it. 5 iron. So long. Leaves. So long. Everything else, yeah, we'll keep you going. Okay, so now, where's that little bit of ore? Got some loose limestone too. Take that. No, I don't think these let you. Oh yeah, they do. Nice, nice. Yeah, smelting floor. Seems to be the problem. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't finish setting up the machines. There we go. Now we got iron running. Whoop. Let's make sure we plugged in the yep, we did. There we go. There they are. Okay, let's fire up the iron mines. Oops. Oh, you silly. Mark 3 to Mark 3. Okay. Zoop. Old copper here. Take the old flying leap. Boing. I'll watch out for that crazy ass spider up there. It's, camouflaged as a cat. So, oh, right. So that's more than the 480 can, or it can't max out 480. That's what I'm trying to, babble. Oh no, trapped under the roof like a fly. Copper? Yeah, didn't set that, did I? No. Silly. What are you waiting on? You waiting on Copper to show up to the party. It's here. Or the coal. Sorry, the coal to show up. Okay, coal's running. Concrete's running. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Something's not doing something. Red. Red is dead. No power. Oh, right. I didn't bring the power up to this level, did I? I got it all ran and everything. Yep, but no actual power put in. Okay. So, where are we gonna bring it up from? Hey! A sea of green. And smelted ingots too. These are constructing so I don't get screwed. And I think to myself, what a wonderful game. And a doot doot a loot doot. Doot doot. Oh, forgot to set that one up. Wire, wire. Copper? Oh, I forgot to port it. Haha, you silly human. Oh man, you kidding me? You suck, you jackass. Okay, snappy, snappy. There we go. There we go. Onward, bells. Onward. There we go. The copper, it's blowing. Okay, so we got our little buffer box there. And our lifts, which I should actually just take down. Otherwise it'll just be they'll just jack them up to the sky and it'll be like 60 sitting there. And that cable machine is ready for later. And that's gonna start making cable. All right. And now everything's starting to go up here. Excellent, excellent. Buffer box is shooting stuff along. Where's the rods? Where did I break the rod setup? Right here. No, it's there. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Problems downstairs. Did I... So this screw machine's not getting rods? Okay, that belt's not getting... Oh, you silly human. There we go, now we'll start getting rods. There we go. I love how the smoke even hits the floor above it and like doesn't clip through. All right, yeah. These will slowly fill up due to the manifold design and the turbo lag of the startup. The hell happened there? That is cockeyed. What's going on? Oh man. It's only a few of them. Okay. And these are Mark IIIs. Ah! Wrong one. Oh, backwards. that one's crooked. And Mark 3. Okay. Here we go, Mark 3s. Okay, so that is that. Nice and straight again. Good, good, good. 90 angles, yeah. Wait for that to spool up. And we'll wait. Gotta wait for those to spool up. And it'll slowly start munching away on the power. Which we are nowhere near cap on. So I'm not too worried there. I think I got some overhead to work with. So hopefully things will flatten out. And I got them all dialed in properly. And yeah, these ones aren't full yet, but get there. Yep. I tell you what. Zoop. Oh, well, I didn't do that either. Okay. Get my exercise in. Okay, so we need some power up over here. Where do I bring it up now? No power. Oh, beautiful. Throw a little temp stick up here for the tonight. Yeah, that was, me fail English? That's impossible. There we go. Zoop. Now, what are the chances that I actually set these up? Yay. Small miracles. It's alive. It's alive. So, just gotta wait for the old rod situation to catch up. Which I think most of them are probably gonna go to screws long before they ever make it down this far. The power node you put in the floors, always the top side power as well. Power node. Oh, allow the top side power. I don't think so. I think there's a second one I can get mission, like the double wall. I think this is the one. So I think that's just a basic wall one. I just do something like that. Yeah, wall outlet mark 1. I think there is ones that double through the floor. But oh, there's so much to do. But while that fires up, let's stick it to Elon and get ourselves a Cybertruck. Add to cart. Getting ourselves the old Cybertruck. Oh, there we go. I got all of those. Can't get that one yet. Oh, clean pipes. Sure, we'll add that to cart. Floor holes for plumbing. Not there yet. Hypertube attachments. Not there yet. Organization. What do we got? Unavailable. Oh, I do have concrete foundations. Could have been changing things up a bit. Concrete walls, steel walls. We got some roofs. Okay, more foundations. Here we go. Double ramp set. Half foundations, stairs, quarter pipes. Corner packs, nice. Grab that. And that. Ooh, the walls are nice. We'll pick up. Oh, I can't get the glass stuff yet. What do we got? Personal elevator. Can't get that yet. Ooh, there we go. Now, my floors don't have to hover. I think we'll go with that look. Structural cable pack. Okay. Structural beams, structural frame set. Sounds fun. Metal barriers, road barriers, construction fence, industrial railings, ventilation. I already got my coffee cup. And we can buy some parts if we need to. So... what the hell? Let's buy 2 vehicles. Why not? We'll drive them both around. Here we go. Cyber truck for 20, the tractor for 30, plus a few bits and bobs. Buy all. Not enough coupons. Oh, I gotta ditch 3. Okay, okay, I see. Well, I'll move that one. Now we'll buy all.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It Foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Oh, nice. Okay, so... architecture stuff. Glass frame foundations. Okay, cool. Now I can do the see-through floors. Oh wow, look at all the extra corners and stuff. Yes, Cybertruck. Cyber wagon. It looks like it's straight out of Minecraft. Square wheels. No refunds. Drive the Cybertruck. Oh, those things are rocking. Don't come a knocking. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, so you can't really, no fuel? How do I insert fuel? There's something to this. Probably has something to do with the truck station, maybe. Tractor, truck. Absolutely indestructible, needs no further introduction. Fuel, any fuel type. Okay. So... do I need a truck station? Whoa. Okay, well, I was kinda hoping I could just like jump in it and drive around. I assume I would need a truck station for this too.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Good old Ada. No fuel. Okay, now we got fuel. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. Thick. Oops. Oh, man. Shenanigans. Sweet. Oh. Full send, right? I built the ramp over here, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Oh, this thing's snappy. This thing's snappy. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know how it stayed on there, but it did. The tires squeals. Awesome. We're full sending it. Here we go for science. Happy lookout! Oh, wicked. Look out, Shane, look out! What happens if we hit Shane? Anything? Establish dominance. Oh, good stuff. Oh, man. I had to once. I just wanted to see what it'd do. I won't pick on Shane much more. He just, you know, wrong place, wrong time. This is sick. Hello, buddy. Oh. Oh my goodness, this is badass. Jump. Oh, nice. Wicked. Hey, creature, what you got going on over here? Huh? Think you're tough? Where you at?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Can I not run over baddies? Oh, you do? You just, like, literally run right over them.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
Thick. And it's got a crafting bench on it. It's got a little bit of snap. This 90-degree corner I got going on up here is going to be tough though. There we go. Can't forget about it. I don't want to go for a swim. We made it. Let's fuel up. Oh, wicked. You can like store in here. There's vehicle storage. Oh yeah, way faster travel times. It has storage. Yeah, that's awesome. And the crafting bench. I wish I'd have friggin' bought. Oh man, neighbor, if you're awake and watching, get yourself a tractor, man. Sure, we'll get through that. Alrighty. It's all tidied up. Storage. Yeah. I haven't messed with them yet, but I have trains as well. So that's why, that's why I was thinking of, I can now have, satellite factories. That's what I was trying to think of. Because, like in the case where I gotta get my copper from an outside source now, I can train it in. Or I can drive over there. What's this truck? Is the truck? Oh my goodness. It's like the Azov crew. It's got a crafting bench, twice as much storage. Sick. Oh my god. Wide load coming through. Oh, now I can have a vehicle like at each location. Oh yeah, we gotta widen these roads for this bad boy. Does it go faster? Oh, snappy. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. And to think I was going to try to sleep tonight. Apparently not. I was just thinking, oh, I'll do some shenanigans and drive the Cybertruck around and, Oh, I bet you fucking take it batteries. I bet you the Cybertruck takes batteries. Whoa. Those are some sturdy cacti. Oh my goodness, this is sweet. Man, the explorations now. Oh, it's gonna like... Exploring's gonna make total sense now. You can go around, you can pick up everything. Oh, so much more inventory space. Oh man, I can dig it. I can dig it. Lucy, I'm home. I bet you get stuck. We need to enlarge. You know what? I'm gonna do up this little bottom trim. Just trim it out. There we go. I know, it's roadcraft again. I can start crafting roads and shit. I got the sink like constantly running, so I mean, it fits, it fits. Ah! Just barely. Phrasing first, boom. Yeah, Cybertruck, take that. Hey, neighbor. Are your ears burning? Oh man. Dude, you gotta get a truck and a tractor. Seriously. It's gonna change your life. I just bought them now because I've had the sink running the whole time, and so I had a whole bunch of coupons. So I'll give you a quick tour. I was gonna try to sleep tonight, but yeah, now I got a vehicle. So, but so I deleted everything. Started over. That's the assembly floor there. Yeah, you can already get the tractor, I think. What is it? Transportation. This little tractor here, it's fantastic. It's the first one. I just bought both of them, and I should have had them days ago. Like, this one has a 25 slot inventory. Oh, okay. As soon as you get the tractor, rock it. And then this truck has like a 48 slot inventory. So yeah, it's gonna change your life. I've had them for a while and didn't create them. I was just gonna play around on the Cybertruck, and I think I need batteries for it, so. But this little thing is kit. Oh, I didn't even stop on the floors. So this bottom floor is going to be my my storage and miners, and then this floor is nothing but smelters and foundries for steel. And I just got the limestone cutting through. And again, I got everything all tuned up so it's nice straight lines, manifold style. Rocking some lifts, cause you it's really started to put them to good use. And this is the constructor floor. Screws and rods for as far as the eye can see, and a few plates. And then the steel stuff over. Oh, what did I do? I buggered it. Oh no, it's full. It's all done its thing. I need a buffer box for it. Oh yeah, same with all my steel stuff here. Dang it. That's just been sitting here dead and idle. Okay, that one we can line up. These ones we just gotta snap into place. Ha! The irony, I'm missing steel pipes. Funny. Got me? Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, I should have just stood at the lift and grabbed them off there. Which one's which? Here are the steel pipes, yeah. There we go. Before I forget, because I will. Yeah, okay, call those up a notch. We'll get them flowing. Oh, I don't think the concrete will matter. It'll just fill up no matter what I do anyway. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, the assemblers. But I'll show you your next fuel plant if you're still there hanging. I don't know if you remember where my coal was, but I totally removed it all for steel. I'm gonna have to build more foundations now that I can drive everywhere. So I took my coal out. Totally removed it all. And now all of this coal is just coming up for steel. It's all levels, Jerry. Nothing but levels. Run over to the fuel plant. Where hooked up the oil refineries. I was able to scan for oil and refine that into fuel. And then I'm running the fuel generators for power now. As much as I like double jumping around, this unit's pretty sweet. What are we, 89 kilometers an hour? Almost highway speeds. I love that it catches air. I love it. So much fun. I don't think it has a horn though. Oh, curve. Right. Come on, reverse. Here we go. I haven't had a chance to build a proper road through here yet. I don't know what happens if I just plow into the water, but we're gonna full send it right here. Find out. Looks pretty dark down there. Get up to our 89. Let's see what happens. I'm swimming. Truck is submerged. Can't enter or use. Okay, well, don't take it for a swim. Okay, so it seems you can still collect your stuff and things. So, yeah, okay, so just disassemble it and put it back on. And then refuel it. So it seems like it takes biofuel, so you're not going to need the actual fuel. So you'll be able to drive the... Oh, when you unlock the little one, you'll be able to drive it as soon as you get it with biofuel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah, it's we got SnowRunner and Roadcraft in space now. We can build roads for it. We can deliver our own cargo if we want. Oh, dang it. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, crafting bench, big storage area. Alright, let's go check out the old fuel situation. So, those are my gas, or my fuel generators straight ahead. On the right here is an oil extractor and a fluid buffer. And there's the little tractor there. And this thing's pretty snappy too. And then over here, I have the awesome sink running, just to keep the lights on. It's just pumping through. Yeah, good. Okay. So it just pumps through all this polymer resin here that I'm going to turn into plastic and rubber. But I just wanted to rush to the fuel generator. Speaking of, why are you still... Oh, you're still not flown enough. Okay, so I do have... I have a bit of a fuel situation here, and it's not a bad fuel situation. I just... I've been trying to upgrade to the Mark II pipes, but I haven't got the frames in the top right corner done yet. And I think once I upgrade to those pipes, then everything will flow at full speed over here. And I can even add in more fuel generators for more power. Not that I really need it, because I think I'm at 2,500 or 3,000 now. Yeah, 3,000. Oh, I think I was looking at the clean pipes in the store. Yeah, clean pipes. Sweet. So then they don't have the rings on them. No, I think it's just a visual change. It's still a Mark I pipe. It's just the visual change. Whereas this, that kind of shows you that it's working. And this one is just like that straight pipe look. I mean, in certain spots, I could see taking it out for aesthetics, but, yeah, nice. And then, yeah. The little tractor. Oops. I definitely gotta do something about the floors now that we're driving around here. I don't know if a line pump would help mission. I think I'm maxed at the highest flow rate I could have. I mean, maybe on this side I might be able to, but they're all pretty full. And I think they're flown as much as they can. But, if I just get those heavy frames done with and get the Mark II pipes, that'll sort out the issue. Because I can make them. Right there, I have all the resources to make them. I just have to actually make them. Oh, okay, probably hammer them off just as fast as putting them through the manufacturer, because the manufacturer only does one a minute. But I have a good stock already built up, so I could probably pull it off. You. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, that's what I should do. So you can stock them up. Whoops. There we go. Throw a little fuel in each one. There we go. Alright, getting dark, the lights are coming out. More noticeable on the trucks and the tractors now. Alright, well, just to get one more drive in, let's head back to base. Do a few touch-ups along the route. I love that the tires screech and squeal. Fantastic. Good stuff. There we go. Let's try that for now. Nice. Whoop. Doing left trigger because that's what I set all my driving games to. So I can drive, steer, and drink coffee. Ah, gonna take a few drives to get that out of my system. Just like real life. I don't go anywhere without my Yeti in hand. And 9 times out of 10, it's got coffee in it. There we go, clear the roadway of debris. Little road crafting. I'm driving the hell out of this truck. Slalom, slalom. Look out, Shane. Coming through. The little bump was nastier than I thought. I didn't plan for a wider ramp up to the habitat. Oh, that's something to consider too. I should definitely plan for a wider road. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, wicked. Leaves dirt marks all over the place. Oh, they fade. Darn. That was cool. Would have been fun if they stayed all dirty. Well then, in this case, hopefully we can just build another one. We sure can. Awesome. We can just have tons of trucks kicking around all over the place, and then automate them to do our bidding. Where's the old back hatch? There we go. No more walking for me. I'm no sucker. I'll probably have to take out my safety rails now so I can drive around. There we go. This little thing rips up here, no problem. Oh, there's the Cybertruck, but I haven't figured out how to drive it yet. I think it needs batteries, which I can't make yet. There's no other way to interact with it. So I've tried everything. So I assume it needs batteries. So I love how it looks like it's straight out of Minecraft, though. Oh shit! Sorry, shouldn't have shown you the Cybertruck. But yeah, if you can get yourself a little tractor and the trucks, I highly recommend not sleeping on those like I did. It's gonna be a game changer. Just to drive around, and explore, actually carry enough cargo to get the job done you drive over there to do. Or travel over there to do. Building up our stocks. I hope we have some rods flowing by now. There we go, yeah. Nice. Screw line over here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Step back, step back. And then our rods are coming through. Starting to pick up the pace on those. Yeah, there they come. Tons of plates now. We'll never run out of those. This is what I was concerned about when I was building. It was the resource that I was starting to run out of. Now, I didn't consider leaving enough room for the tractor to get off the ramp, but I think I can still drive around the factory. Should be my my little go-kart. Full send, here we go. 4-meter ramp. Nice. Ooh, well, now I'm very curious about that quarter pipe. Oh my goodness, so much. Oh, I should probably go to bed. There's all day tomorrow too, so. Zoop. A little tabletop action. Oh, wall ride. Oh yeah, the transition. Oh man, I'm totally gonna end up like having to make a skate park now with those quarter pipes and stairs. I didn't even notice. I'm just like standing on the back of this thing. The tires squeal. Good stuff. Zamboni, yeah, nice. Oh, I want to drive a Zamboni. I want to be in the big game. Uh-oh. I love that you can just like take it apart and drop it back down too. That's awesome. Then I gotta figure out the trains. So I can start moving materials. See what's this baby top out at? Does it go faster than 89? What was that? Oh. Well, there's a sign. Batteries in the controller. No more batteries in. So I think, yeah, that's a good indication of the marathon today. Is I killed a set of, well, I didn't kill them. They're rechargeable, but full pair of batteries today. I can double jump faster than the 480s. I don't know about automation wise though. I think for the longer stuff, I definitely want to use the trains. But I think that the trains will require some timing because you can. Same with these smaller vehicles. You can only move so much product at one time, where the belts are just continuously moving. So have to do some comparisons. Oh, I'm gonna bet for the coal that the belts are way faster. Because that belt will do 480 units a minute, whereas this thing can only hold 25 stacks or something. which again is still 200, but I'd still have to like stock it up at the miner and then load it and then drive it, or even the automation would still have to do all that stuff. So I think at this distance the belts are definitely better, but I think once I find the copper and start wanting to bring that oh, wicked, perfect balance, when I start wanting to bring the copper back over, I'll be looking at the trucks and the trains for sure. Because I don't know how far I'm gonna have to bring the copper, so. But I think the trains carry the most, so definitely load up a train car or two and bring all my copper products over. No, no, we're going down. Okay, full send. How bad could it be? Sweet. It's like driving a SnowRunner mod truck. It just doesn't flip. You just can't crash it. Oh, probably. Fucking cat. Where's that damn thing? I'ma get you. Oh, I'm exposed though. I'm not like inside a sealed cockpit. Ooh, what's that? A gold one. I don't have a gold one yet. Don't you dare come over here. Jump in my truck and run you down. Here we go, first yellow power slug. Yoink. Take that, cat. What's that? Limestone. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, I know how I'm fighting everything from now on. Where'd that other bastard go that was hanging out by my power generators? Let's go get him. He was guarding something. Yeah. No, I think it's too big. It was just like running over stuff, like straddling it kind of thing. Oh, I got up to like 75 on the downhill, but I think it tops out at a respectable 69. Funny number. Let's open up our Reading is Fun books to page 69. Look out, Shane. just missing the horn. If it had like a sweet little horn, it'd be awesome. Too perfect. Yeah, so there's this. Grab it.
This bleeding temple hums a resident.
Wait, so it kills cats but not the spitters? Or do I just need to hit them at a better speed? No, he just doesn't seem to care that I'm just like backing over his ass. Stop following me.
Be appropriate. Play. 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 We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
It's always an error. No, you can pretty much run for your life and just jump in the vehicle. Seems like the perfect escape plan. Let's go try that alpha. Maybe I can run over alphas. Hey you, bigger boy. You be here a long time. You're my wife. Oh. I think I got him. Uh-oh, he's fighting back now. Run. This dude's solid. Yeah, go on now. Conk, 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 conk. Ooh, yeah. It's after midnight. Can be no longer a kid show. Oh yeah, you just need some good speed. He just gets back up. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is the little truck. I need the big one. Missing motors. That's not impossible. We got some down here. Oh, that was motors. There's motors. Exploit. Just keep building truck after truck after truck. All right. See what that mofo thinks of this rig. Oh, yeah. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Yeah, we're driving now. It's roadcraft, it's SnowRunner in space with building. It's very satisfactory. Did I get them? No. And now I'm just trying to run over shit with my newfound trucks. But yeah, we can build roads, we can move cargo now. What are you guarding over here? I don't know, maybe you're just to capture lost half-wit pioneers. Yeah. We got truck and tractor. And I can do trains now. Is that oil? Is that more oil? That is more oil. Sick. Wow. Okay, good spot, good spot. Wow, that oil even close by too. Then there's the waterfall over there. All right. Oh, you can't decouple the camera if you're in here. I think you saw 3 more. Oh yeah, 1, 2. Whoa. Yeah, 1 there, 1 there. The ones I'm repping there and there. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, there's a lot more oil. Jeez. So 2 normals right there. Send up the drone. So we got 1, 2. Oh, there's probably something right over there. Yeah, there's 4 right here because I'm running 2 of them. And then there's 2 more right there. I think that's just a shadow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, holy. I didn't. I knew there was another one around here, but I didn't realize there was 2 more around here. So, yeah, I won't be running short on oil or fuel or power anytime soon. That's good. Lots of plastic and rubbers to be made. Well, I think we know what's in store. Yep, yeah, nothing but first world problems now, Zero. My truck's out of gas. My gas power plant's not running right. I got beamed by a giant ball of oil. La la la. Well, I think it's time to head home for the night. It's after midnight here. I don't know if I stay. Excuse me. I don't normally stay up this late. All right. Woo! Little doom buggy in the sand. Little blue doom buggy in my hand. Meow. Bees, run. Hi, Shane. Hi, Shane. Wait, so now I got 2 trucks here and 2 tractors at the oil site, I think. Yeah. That sure is what I did. Oh, a little cramped in the driveway. Gonna have to build a garage now. And some ramps. I'm not walking my lazy ass all the way up this ramp. Look at the size of it. Look at this size. I spent like the last month schlepping around this place. I'm not fucking walking anymore. Productive Packer Deluxe. Oh, nice. It's got its own little mini game. Awesome. Awesome. We'll save that for tomorrow. little bit of Freddy foreshadow and you know, a little cliffhanger, keep you coming back. Same with our character customization. We can dick around with that tomorrow. No, I wouldn't go with one of those. I'd probably go probably with a Bugatti. Although the Lambos are looking pretty sick. Pretty sick. Not a huge Fire Horse fan. Again, there's nothing wrong with them. I just kind of like other cars. I would definitely take a Maserati though. They're nice looking cars. They're not like ridiculous in any one way, but they're pretty awesome in every way. Hey, hearts. I don't know how I'm doing that. So what's that? Oh, that's just my blaster. Yeah, nice DB9. Those are sick too. Can't go wrong with just about any Bond car. All right, well, what about the fridge? Anything? No. Yeah, that's what we need next. Is we need like a little plane to fly around. For sports ship. The Austin Powers. Oh, I wonder if there's anything silly for if I flush this coupon. Yeah. There's so much to this game, Zero. Like, oh my. Like just when I think I got something figured out, you get something new. So what's so special about this? Yeah, you can. So I just put stuff in the toilet? Because I can't, like, actually flush it. It just says delete. Drop. Transfer all. What if I put some grass there? Does that give me a flush option? I know, that's what I was hoping for. That's why I wanted to try and flush a ticket. Oh, it's just literally one item at a time. I know, I can't flush my stash. What's going on? I can't flush the grass, man. I can't do it. Yeah, it just lets you like delete. I was hoping for like a nice flush sound. Oh. Oh, I see.
Did you not see the sign?
Does not flush. Radioactive plants, maybe? Okay, well, now let's see, what do you got for a coupon there, Ada?
No respect for the economy. Oh, good stuff. Oh, what a way to end it. I think that's a very perfect ending. Ada telling us that we have no respect for the economy. Yeah, I think that's a good high note to leave it on. We'll be back into it tomorrow, Satisfactory Saturday. So we'll finish the build out, do some more exploring, some more vehicle shenanigans, and yeah, just generally have fun with it. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching and chatting. Appreciate yous all. And any likes or subs, thank you very much. Appreciate those. And anyone on Twitch following in as well. Time to flush your viewers now. Ah, nice. Well played, Zero. Well played. All right. So, yeah, have yourselves a great Friday or whatever's left of it. I guess it's technically Saturday now for me anyways. So, have yourselves a great weekend. If you don't pop by tomorrow and check things out, probably be back on in 12 hours or so. Do a few chores, errands in the morning, and then a little Satisfactory Saturday if it's not, or if it is disgusting outside again. So, but either way, we'll be back. So, take care, have fun, grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the dogs and the cats, and hug the loved ones, and have fun. We'll catch you next time. Appreciate you stop by. And yeah, I think that's it. That's all. So thanks for watching, and see you next time. Okay, anybody, if you're still there, hanging out on YouTube still, go and check out Zing. Zing is playing Satisfactory right now.
I just caught it in time as I was going away. So I assume most of you know a Zing. Otherwise, yeah, go check Zing out. He's playing Satisfactory as well right now. So I just dropped a link into a chat. And that's to Zing's channel. And if you want I can't redirect us right there. But there's a direct link to the stream Zing's got going on right now. So that's him playing Satisfactory right now. Looks like he's pretty fresh in. Looks like he wanted to restart, so good stuff, good stuff. Let's go check out Zing and show him some support tonight. And we'll all catch up again tomorrow. It's a big old Satisfactory Saturday. We got Zing's playing it, Neighbor's playing it, I'm playing it now. So yeah, so you can catch all kinds of Satisfactory. Go check Zing out. No, I didn't hit end stream. Actually, somebody just popped into Twitter. I think it looks like so. I only ever have one or two in Twitter at most. So, but yeah, focus on Twitter. I'm just ending. So if you want to go and check out Original Zing, he's playing Satisfactory as well. I dropped the link into the YouTube chat here. I don't think he's been streaming to Twitch lately, so won't catch him there. But I'm gonna go chat with him for a few minutes while I have my nightcap, as we'll call it, and yeah. So I think that's it. That's all this time. No more PSS or PS. I think that's it. That's all this time for sure. So yeah, go check out Zing. He's playing Satisfactory as well, and he's the reason I started playing it. So yeah, let's go show Zing some support and some love, and we'll have yourselves a good weekend, and we'll play again tomorrow. So I'm glad I caught everybody. Have a good night, and go check out Zing.